Hello? 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 My OBS is all different because I had to change the starting soon music. I had to change this. I didn't mean to go here. I had to change the starting soon music. So now my I got to rename my OBS stuff. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? How are you doing? What is this? Hang on. Okay. Sorry. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. We got Vodka coming in with the first. What's up, Vodka? How are you doing? Welcome in. Bluey, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. Dust, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Golf, how's it going? Welcome in. Noseme, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I see Benny and Swire and I see him shipping these fools. Let's go. Finally, someone put some respect on the name. Hell yeah. Yeah. That didn't double, right? I set up everything I needed to. Okay. I'm a little blurry ass. Crunching on some olive oil popcorn. Is it like that, that pop, what's the brand? Hold on. It's like bagged one, or did you pop it yourself? Hold on. It's like popcorn bag. What's the brand? Not Boom Chicka Pop. Hold on. Skinny Pop. Yeah, Skinny Pop. Yeah, Skinny Pop bangs. Okay, I was trying to find the name. Skinny Pop's really good. You know what I recommend doing is not accidentally using citrus salt on your popcorn for movie night on Sunday. It was all right, but there was random popcorns that had too much lemon taste. So it was kind of mid. But yeah, accidentally. Listen, do not expose me like this. At least let me say, at least let me say it was an accident, and at least let people try to believe me. And if you choose to say in your own head accidentally in quotes, you can do that, but you do not need to force my hand and make me reveal the truth that I did think that it might be kind of good and I tried it deliberately, and now you're making me look like an idiot. What's up, BS? How are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, Skinny Pop's really good. I've had that before. Twitch recap dropped. I would like to look at mine. I want to look at mine. I don't remember how to do it. My cousin likes using beef seasoning to salt her popcorn. That's, you know what? That's interesting, but I could see that being solid. Has anyone else ever had like random seasonings on any sort of food? I remember this one time when I was really young, Mama Bloom wanted to try and entice me to eat steak or something, and she said that she puts like, was it ginger or something that she said it was? All right, there was some like seasoning that she said she put on it, and I was like, oh, that's really good. And then she later found out that she put cinnamon on it. So I was eating cinnamon steak, and I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, Mama Bloom. I guess it's not that bad. And she's like, hold on a second, wait, did I actually put ginger, or was this something else? And then she realized that it was cinnamon. So I guess give it a try. Maybe I won't try it ever again. But scene of the mall Santa guy where Kevin walks up to him and starts talking, and he goes, oh shit, I'm talking to an orphan. He gives him a tic tac. Dude, he gives him like 3 tic tacs after he like quickly puts out his cigarette and as his car is trying to start. It's so funny. It's super good. Ketchup and mayo are literally optimal fry dip. I agree. Well, I actually just dip my fries in mayo, to be honest. Like straight mayo. I like mustard, but it's my favorite base for marinating chicken. That's interesting. Okay, I can see that being good. You know what's really good is as a topping on pizza is honey mustard. There was this one place that I would do that they did the toppings underneath the cheese. So I think it was like a honey mustard and chicken, and then they did cheese on top of that, so it really contained everything. And I don't know if they specifically did that just for the mustard, because I think the mustard has a lower boiling point or something. I don't know. There is something specific I think about the mustard, but it was really good because you'd bite into the pizza, and since the honey mustard was like underneath, there'd be like it would kind of like fruit gusher shoot honey mustard around. And I was like, whoa, what is this? And I was like, it was pretty good. So honey mustard. mustard fried burgers. Like, like it's like soaks in the mustard and then is cooked, or is then fried. That's interesting. Honey mustard is beloved, but best. That truly the neurodivergent sauce of them all. She should always be last and close it all. It's funny. I have had pizzas of different kinds, and I've had, I think it was that place that I had the pizza that had the cheese on top for that one pizza. It didn't do it for another, so I think it was just for the mustard. But it makes a really interesting experience. Blue, I'm having your hydrate right now. I'm sipping on some tea, but it's really hot because I just made it. We're gonna go through my Twitch recaps in a few minutes. Go through it together. Put the burger down, you fry it. Before you flip, you put some mustard on the top, spread it to the edges, flip it so it cooks on the mustard into the burger. That's how In-N-Out makes animal style burger. Interesting. I still have not had In-N-Out, being East Coast boy. Today is just green tea with mint, so not that bad. Pretty basic, pretty simple. Need a little bit of caffeine because today was a busy one. Actually, I don't know if you noticed, I wasn't really able to look at anything until like 4 p.m. and then I was like, all right, well, I gotta like get something. And actually, I just realized I didn't even have dinner. I had like a late lunch and I had half of it, and then I had like a slightly later lunch where I finished the rest of my salad. So I hope I'm not gonna get hungry during the stream, but I think I'll be fine. Anyway, what's up, Micah? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Let me pull up my they emailed, right? They emailed the thing. I'll have to send that to Papa Bloom Vodka. He's a burger fella. A lot of rice cooker meals. I love my rice cooker. You also put the rest like meat and veggies and seasoning. Do you do it on like the top, or do you also do it in there? Because that's interesting. BS, if you have any specific recipes, definitely feel free to share. I would love to take a look at those. I know rice cookers are way more versatile than you'd think. For me, it was at the bottom of the page. In the email, though? Or just on Twitch? Did I open up Twitch earlier when I was setting this up? Are they gonna yell at me? I think they emailed me. I think I might have swiped it away. I might have disregarded it. They did email me. Okay. Okay, get your recap. I found it. Okay. All right, we're going through it. Okay. Twitch recap, baby. Let's get it. What was everybody's most used emotes? What was everybody's most watched streamer? We'll do the streamer one because I don't think it exposes anything, and we'll do the viewer one. I wouldn't have very high hopes for the viewer one. Wow, look at this royalty-free shit-ass controller image. What the hell is this? Oh, you guys can barely even see this. Hold on. This is important. Look at this fucking controller. Oh, it's still cut off. All right, hold on. Like I said, this is important. I need you guys to see this controller. Why is it still cut off? Look at that controller. It's like backwards. Looks AI generated. Ah! What just happened? I'm gonna get in trouble for that. I think Misty Memory just started playing. What the fuck was that? I just hit undo and it just undid everything. All right, whatever. All right, let's try this again. 2025, the year we came together like never before to stream, hang out, and co-create. Let's recap, shall we? We're gonna do the streamer one. I have dark mode on this. Okay. All into the pot with the rice. That's really interesting. I do the steamer basket on top with like broccoli and stuff a lot of times. All right, 665 hours stream. That's a lot of streams. 173 total streams. That's a lot of streams. 167 distinct days streamed. How does that work? Oh, multiple streams a day. I was like, hold on, brain's processing. 12,278 total hours watched. Holy shit, fellas. That's a lot of hours. Top categories: Arknights, top 10%, special events, top 10%. Actually, that's kind of sweet. Inscription, top 10%. That's a little surprising. I don't know what this goat is. I'm only sleeping, the game that people use when doing subathons, is actually a game, I guess. And Girls Frontline 2 somehow. Man, not a lot of variety this year. Top stream, 99 viewers. Let's go. Top tags: pink hair supremacy, English, and silly. You know, those are the three that have been here for a while. Let's peek. 147.6 thousand chats received. Holy shit, guys. That's a lot of messages. Absolutely nuts. Top channel emotes. All right. Betty B Wavy, 917. Holy shit. Is it really used that much? I'm gonna single-handedly blame Bluey for this, or maybe congratulate's the better word. That's crazy. That's surprising. I'm also surprised the Wiggly one is as popular as it is. It's a good one. The Nom one as well. I like the glitch one's my favorite, as well as this one. I love this one. I also made that one. So should I make it into #1? Did you? I don't remember. I'm not surprised though. I know you've been a big advocate for it. That's great. Congratulations to the Benny B Wavy gang. All the other ones are pretty like even. What's up, you? How's it going? Welcome in, your biggest fans. All right, hold on. They did it. Why is that like in a... Why do they do it in like a grid? Hold on. What if I zoom out a little? Okay, what if I zoom in a little? Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I wanted it to be in a vertical list. All right, your biggest fans. All right, vodka, whatever the hell. Is this Mance Raider from Game of Thrones? We got Johnny, Sapus. What is going on here? We got Micah, we got Bluey, we got Moist. What the hell is your icon? It's a prop from a movie. Oh my god. I used it 871 times. Does that just like, does that kind of cross all of Twitch or just on that channel? Moist has a crazy icon. Ivy, I love your icon, Ivy, if you're here. Dust, your icon looks cute. Who is that? Clarion? Don't look at my banner. Oh, I won't. Unless. And then Vanilla. Vanilla's icon's great too. Moist exposed. What's up, Moist? How are you doing? Thank you for the support this year. And Ivy, welcome in. Thank you for the support as well. That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever seen it because it doesn't show. It's not like YouTube where it shows profile pictures. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm a little curious. What do we got? I'm not gonna say anything. I won't put you on blast. But I respect it. I love it. I'm a big fan. All right, crossovers, number of streams together. That's just wrong. That's just incorrect. Because I know for a fact, literally right here, there's 3 different ones: Maria, Cloudy, and Deli. We got 119 raids. Shout out the gang. Who raided you? Cloudy, Denny, and Reltaz. Let's go, gang. Hell yeah. Thanks, fellas. Raid sent 163. I think that was the amount of specific days that we streamed or something. Who'd you raid? All right. Pretty even distribution. That's what I'm going for. Boo Boo, Micah, and Ace. Let's go. 6-7. 6-7. Clip that. 97 clips made of you. 15 unique clippers. I think that is due in part to the exclamation clip, to be honest. Why did you know, good question. Your top viewed feature clip. Moist critical. We're not gonna watch that. Hype happenings, 355 new followers, 224 new subscribers, 26 hype trains, and 3.1 million points spent on your channel. You guys are hoarding, aren't you? Get herded. I love that cosplay. I think it's folded up in my closet somewhere. So we got a new chat badge. All right, and here is the one that I can post on Twitter later. This thing. So here's the summary. Guys, thank you so much. Holy shit. I love that the wavy's the top one. That's so funny. That's so good. All right, let's look at the viewer one. Why is it so bright? My eyes. Ow, white. All right. We got 188 hours watched. That's more than I thought, I think, actually. That's probably more than last year. 341 distinct days visited. That's concerning. Top categories: Arknights, top 10%. Just chatting. Art, top 10%. That's Tofu. Muse Dash, top 10%. That's Moose. And special events. Your favorite stream, Boo Boo. 25 hours watching Boo Boo. God damn, Boo Boo's got that late night on lock for me, I think. Boo Boo is absolutely that late night throw on to stream. Who else we got? Moose, Micah, Maria, and Cloudy. Man, I'm a chatter. 5,458 chats sent. Your top emotes. They're all my emotes. Well, they're probably all raid messages, to be honest. Look, see the glitch? The glitch is 191. The bless 170. The blast 140. I only used the wavy 27 times and blurry 73. Blurry is one of my favorites. The blurry Mr. Krabs one. Some gifts, some hype trains, 42 clips. I think those are mostly mine, though. Why is my own clip showing up on here? That's exciting. Shout out Boo Boo. All right. That was fun. Okay. So, fellas, we are going to be starting the Stultifera story today, but I think we have a little bit of prep work we still need to do prior. So let's see here. I think according to the spreadsheet, there's a vignette story, and I think the only required one is like a Spectre operator record. I'm not spending all stream doing operator records, so we'll be jumping into the story, whether we like it or not. Also, we started a little earlier than usual today, so we'll be in a good spot, I think. All right, so according to the spreadsheet, we need to do Beyond Here, Abyssal, Iberia, for a better self. So this is the one that we were looking at last time. Spectre Oprec 1. It's the second one in particular. That's the one that we need to do. Is the first one just like old, like not really all that exciting? It's classic early game stuff. For a better self, this one's called. Look, it just perfectly fits right next to Hodor's head. So what is this one about? Because it doesn't even have a person on here. It doesn't even have Spectre on it. They're just talking about Spectre. Are they talking shit? Talking about how mysterious she is? Incredible. All right. For a better self, fellas. Also, it feels like my heat is like on full blast for some reason. Is this true? Chat, is this real? No, it's actually only on the normal temperature. Myrrh, what are you doing here? Yeah, I feel like I don't know anything about Myrrh. Dust, do you use Myrrh or do you use other 4-star medics? I feel like I never see Myrrh in your clears, but I could be wrong. It's about physical film takes. Ah, damn, I should have guessed. All right, well, Myrrh screen time. I think I have to give her the voice that's my headcanon for her, which is like kind of the gray Deku voice. Thank you very much for helping me out with gathering herbs, Miss Utage, Miss Beanstalk. Utage and Beanstalk? There's no way I could have found nearly this many without the two of you. She's the most niche 4-star medic, besides even compared to Chestnut. I think Susuro's the go-to, right? Susuro or Pure Stream? Look at Utage's nails. I don't remember the voice that I gave Utage the last time she briefly showed up. If she even did. Chestnut doesn't exist? Good. Mix of Ansel Talon with Lancet too. That seems complicated. Oh, it's no biggie. I don't go on the field ops much. It's a great change of pace. And geez, just call me Utage. We're a bunch of girls on a trip. Let's make this a fun little get-together. Utage is such a girl's girl. What did she call her before? Miss Utage. Oh, Utage. Miss Utage. Recently got an Ian voice. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think that's what it is. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Don't be so stiff. 4 stars are bonding, everybody. Look. Is Beanstalk here? Oh, is that so? Friends, but I don't know much about fashion and I'm not very good at talking. Can I really be friends with you? I'm worried my cat's about to climb up my Christmas tree by the move that she just pulled. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, hey, come on. Why is this the year that you decide to do this? She hasn't before, but she's made motions looking like it, indicating. What are you talking about? Of course you can. You're on my contact list and I can call you at any time and go shopping with you. That makes us friends. Utage, you know what? I like your point of view. Look, your name is right here, Mer. Whoa, Miss Utage. I mean, Utage, you know a lot about people. Huh? What's this list here? Oh, Afternoon Nails Club. Probably the list I added the most people to. What about this? That's the group buy coupon club list. How about this? The peeps that don't do events but pay up list. All of them are like my besties. Peeps that don't do events. That feels like a fourth wall break. If she adds me to this list, I might end up crying. She wouldn't do that, right? A perfumer, that's right. That's me. I only do it because I'm too new to the game. I always forgot Perfumer's a 4-star. Your Perfumer I go to. I have a lot of 4-star medics. Holy shit. Enjoy the food. Miss Utage wrong. I always hit. Oh, crazy. I still haven't deployed her. I think I E2'd her though. Forgot about Crack Gavial is in there too. Beanstalk. Hey, that sounds like a great group. You gotta introduce me to some of these besties of yours. Oh, Miss Beanstalk, you're back. Look at that smug hyena face. Kept you waiting, huh? That's crazy. I got caught up in the road up ahead. It's a little hard to get through. By the way, Utage, which list did you add Mur and me to? It can't be that besties club, right? Oh, relax. You wouldn't make it even if you wanted to. Oh! You're on the gonna treat lunch sometime list. She's on medical department. All these other ones have these fun names and she's like, she's on medical department. Huh? Hold on. What's that supposed to mean? I've treated you to lunch more than a handful of times. Look at her face. The way that the mouth is angled is so good. Metal Gear Lena, what happened? Which part just activated that? Besides, why is Mer on such a normal sounding list? I don't really mind. She takes care of me when I'm sick or hurt. Gotta give respect where it's due. Besides, I'm gonna get on a doctor's bad side. Am I gonna get on a doctor's bad side? How stupid do you think I am? Can we not talk about this, please? You went up ahead to scout the area, right? How is it? Any more herbs around? Beanstalk hit in the ha. Do we not have a Krolik ha? I thought we did. I think we already got plenty. So if there aren't more up ahead, maybe we call it a day and go home. I'm getting there. I'll get there. I'll get to the end of this contact list thing. Face is so funny. Ahem. Anyway, let me get straight to the point. I did find something. I had Trey look around. Is Trey the name of your crab? I don't remember. And he found a little spot a little further north that we haven't been to yet. Oh, you mean those little pets you got with you? Way to go. Of course, this is nothing more than a walk in the park for my little buddies. It's north of here. Going by the humidity, the amount of sunlight and terrain, it should be a perfect place for herbs to grow. That sounds great. Let's head over there. Hey, wait up. Let me finish. Where's my map for this area? Let's see. There we go. Take a look here. I marked where we are in red, and the patch of grassland is over there. Huh? This place? Let's see. Oh, are we really that far from the ship? And what's this say over here? It's way too small to read. Iberia? They're in Iberia. Uh-oh. Iberia, huh? I heard the nomadic cities there change color, and every place they cruise over turns to barren land where absolutely nothing can grow. Not sure if it's true, though. Huh? No kidding. It could be that there are technical problems with their originium energy source, and they may have polluted all the places they drove through. But absolutely nothing can grow there. That sounds like a bit of an exaggeration. Oh, that's hardly an exaggeration. There's more. I heard Iberia cities can even change shape. The city plates can all fly away and put themselves back together again. They can even turn into a giant limbless monster that swallows everything whole. They can turn into monsters? That's not exactly how I heard it. Oh, so you're up to date with the rumors too? Pea cake. The hot emotes Discord. Well, I figured it would have came from 7TV originally, no? Interesting. Will summon kept you waiting, huh? Oh, that explains it. No, I get it. I haven't even played Metal Gear, but now that I'm hearing those two associated, now I'm having the realization. It's like on par with the little alert exclamation sound effect. Gulp. Tea's all gone. Should play those sometime. Don't they sell them in a collection now? Why are we talking about this now? Shouldn't we figure out if we want to keep going? Or what? Is that Iberia gossip time? Actually, why don't we just do that? Yo, Otage is so real, actually. I mean, none of us dare say we know that much about Iberia, right? Let's talk about what we know then. Maybe we'll figure out something helpful. Well, I guess we can. We aren't in a rush anyway. Well, I already told you what I know. Next up, Myrrh. Huh? I need to say something too. Of course. Experience Kojima's masterpiece. You mean Death Stranding 2? The little guy in the box is Pea Cake. She's the smallest metal crab still in training. Oh, that's cute. Poor little guy. Okay, I don't really think this is going to be very helpful, though. Well, I heard that Iberia has a lot of ghost towns. This doesn't sound all that different than what I said. Oh, hush, just let her talk. Why are they whispering to each other? I heard that people sometimes wander into these ghost towns when they get lost. It's cold and scary inside. There are blue rocks spread all over the roads, and there isn't a single person in any of the churches. But if you take a closer look, even though these buildings are all empty, there are jewels built into everything, and the plaza has all these gold statues. Excuse me. Without even the tiniest blemish. Jewels, gold. Sounds kind of like the City of Gold. My dad used to always sing that song. When I was a kid, I really liked that story. I wish that kind of town really existed. A road paved with jewels and gold. I really want to see that with my own eyes. I don't think I'd be so thrilled to visit that place. I heard that in these ghost towns, each and every night, there are things you can't see praying at the church, and sometimes you can even hear someone breathing into your ear. On top of that, all the people who stray into those towns feel their bodies slowly turning harder and harder. They start to move slower, just like those old grandmoms and granddads, and after that, they start to talk slowly, and little by little, they lose their minds. Wait a second. You mean much like... Shit, what was the name of this? What was the name of the town in Undertides? I already forgot it. SV? Whatever it was. It's just aging. It's a little different. So stupid and peak. How long are they though? Salviento, thank you. Salviento. Whoa, that sounds terrible. In the end, they can't move, they can't talk, and they can't think. They freeze up like the golden statues on the streets. Those statues were people. That's so scary. You're kidding, right? How's that even possible? That sounds even more out there than what I just said. His face is so funny. It's gotta be fake. It's a good story, but think about it. How could anyone have spread the rumor in the first place if no one got out alive? You're right. That's why I told you it wasn't going to be very helpful. This is a story I heard when I was still going around exploring with Harmonia. It's hardly reliable information. Who's Harmonia? Exploring. Oh, actually, before I came to Rhodes Island, I used to be something of an explorer. I went all kinds of places with my friends, and the more dangerous the places, the rarer the herbs there are. True. No kidding, that's amazing, Mur. I thought you were totally the kind of girl who, like, shut herself up in a room all day brewing potions or whatever. Mur concoctions. That's what you got on your strap, right? With a flash grenade for some reason? You're kind of wimpy too. I'm not. So it's my turn now, right? I thought about it a little and this rumor just came to mind. Are we still going with this? You seem really into it. It's just a story, what's the harm? Well, you girls know how Iberia has this festival they call the Carnival. Now, the carnival itself isn't a rumor, it actually exists, and I read about it in books before. I heard. It's one of those decked out festivals, and a lot of tourists used to visit just for that. There hasn't been a whole lot of news about the carnival anymore. Some people even say it was cancelled. Just call her Female Thorns. I don't know how long you've been on the internet this long without hearing about the infamous 2-hour ending cutscene of Metal Gear Solid 4. It comes with a warning to settle in. That's insane. That's kind of funny though. She does make random medicine, so not wrong. All right, she just be whipping up concoctions. She just do what Kusuru does in 100 Girlfriends. Holy shit. Oh, he's bitter AF. I wonder why she's got a little bit of a bad rep. But, well, here's what I heard. What have you heard? Stop with that tone. It freaks me out. Yeah, it's a little scary. All right, fine. I'll lay off. It's nothing that scary, really. I heard it wasn't actually canceled. It's just so you don't get any normal people going to the carnival anymore. Apparently, on the day of the carnival, bodies started climbing out of their graves, dancing all over the streets, even though some of them are missing their arms and legs. During the carnival, all the people in town lock themselves in their houses. No one dares step outside. Creepy. And what if they come outside? No idea about that. I heard a few different versions. Some people say that you'll be eaten alive if you go outside. Others say you get cursed and lined up behind everyone else, head into the woods to the east, and end up hanging yourself. Ooh. Whatever it is, it's not a fun way to go out. Okay, the end. So I want to listen to more of these stories. I'm with Beanstalk. I don't think I like Iberia. Your face is all frozen. Are you scared? Of course not. I don't get scared. All right, you don't get scared, so let's keep going. Utage looks like she's really enjoying this. Aren't we getting a little off topic? Nice job, Mur. Hey, Toad, what's up? Welcome in. How you been? Welcome. That's right. Let's not get too off track. These rumors all sound pretty far-fetched. I don't think they're really that useful. It's pretty creepy, right? Is that what you were going to say? I mean, the rumors are probably so unrealistic because the whole area is on lockdown. If you think about it, it's pretty much what you'd expect. So, are we still going north? Ahem. We have plenty of the herbs we need already. Why don't we just call it a day? Yeah. Mur, what's the matter? Why are you all spaced out? Oh, it's nothing. I'm okay. I'm just a little curious. Since there are so many scary rumors, what is Iberia actually like? Not that great, Mur. Mischievous kid. Who's this mischievous kid? Stop right there, asshole. You're not getting away. Skinny kid. Jose, you shithead, stop running away already. Jose? Is this the Jose? Amazon delivered a package to my back door. Just for fun? Just because they could? Very spooky stories. Yeah, what's up, Wendy? How you doing? Very unsettling Iberia stories that are probably all real. Why are you crying? You fell down on your own. I didn't even touch you. Stand up. This is all your fault. You were bad-mouthing me to the teachers at school, weren't you? You got me in trouble. I didn't lie. I saw it, Antonio. You were the one who stole the change Aunt Marissa left on the table. You still going on about that, you little rata? I'm not a rata. Oh. Gulp. Ooh. What? This guy's around when Jose was a kid? Oh, Jesus Christ, he's old. Rip this bozo. I liked beating him up. Oh, my dear children, don't do that. Our tantrums, however brief, can lead to mistakes. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. Come, my child, stand up. And who the hell are you? No way. Thank you very much, sir. It's okay. I can stand up by myself. There's mud all over me. I wouldn't want to get your hands dirty. This is very considerate of you, my child. You have my thanks. But you needn't worry. How is mud dirty? Everything we eat and wear is grown from the earth. Mr. Salad, he's gonna be a chopped salad when we're done with him. Get him. Here, take my hand. Stand up. That's right. Sir, you're from the city, aren't you? Do you know who I am? There are rumors all over town that there's going to be an old gentleman visiting us from the city to, give a... What is it again? A sermon. That's right, a sermon. You're here to give a sermon, aren't you? Yes, very perceptive, my child. I've been asked to come here to share the gospel with all of you here. You're a priest from the church? Yes, my child, I am. And you'll teach us about the laws in the church's books and tell us stories about Laterano. Laterano? Oh, God. I will, my dear child, but that is not all that I'll be teaching you. The book teaches us that our noble laws are indestructible and that we must believe it, follow it, and worship it. That is the righteous and correct thing to do, correct, but perhaps a little off the mark. I am merely human. In reality, I am no more holy than anyone else. That is why I also have many worthy stories of the people and things around us to share with you. I am here to close the distance between us and the law. Father, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. Father, where are you headed? Is this village headman? Is it the village headman's house? I'll take you there. Thank you, my child. What I say is not important. What is truly important is what you've heard. You don't have to force yourself to understand. Which way is it? Oh, watch out. Don't step on these flowers here. Give them a chance to grow. Oh, wait. Father. Yes, my child? I'm just wondering, did you see all that just now? What did you see? Did you catch everything that I said? I'm afraid I can't deny I did. I heard everything loud and clear from the moment you fell. Father, sir, Father, please, that's not how it is. I made it all up. I made all that up, please. You think everything you say is nonsense, but is it really the case? Antonio isn't a bad person, it's just he... That's right, I lied. I was just seeing things. That's right, Antonio didn't steal anything, Father. I imagined all that. Please don't take him away. That doesn't arouse any suspicion. He's as suspicious as they come, especially with what we know, Shy. How you doing? Welcome in. Jose, stop it. I know it's wrong to lie, but I'm jealous of Antonio. My grapes are better than his, but I never got to eat enough. Soon, I won't even have enough money to go to school. I'm jealous of him. Damn, he was called Skinny Kid earlier, too. I know who steal. I know those who steal get taken away. I know that Hugo next door was taken away and never came back because he stole something from the stores in the city. That's why I ratted him out to the teachers. I was going to frame him. It's all my fault. I know what I did was wrong. Please, if you're here to take anyone away, take me. Please don't take him. We must not deceive others, for the deception deceives even ourselves. What are you talking about? No one told you to say that. It's me, Father. You heard him. I stole that money. Antonio, stop it, Jose. Stop lying for me. You aren't like that. When old man Pedro broke your leg last time, you didn't lie about that. Did his leg never recover? I feel like he talked about a limp later on. Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. I feel like they talked about his limp when he was an old man. But maybe that was just old man limp. You know? Lies. Lies can ruin us if we don't follow through with them. This is the most vile thing to do, yet lies made with goodwill are what makes us human. Go on, my child. There isn't any more to say. I stole Marissa's money, but I'll pay her back. I found a job in town that pays real well. It's my fault for stealing. I'll go apologize. I ask you for your forgiveness. Just a little bit of time. I'll return the money when I have it. Why? Why did you do that? Old men tend to be limp? That's crazy. Why are you talking about old men that way? But good, they deserve it.
Tuition.
What?
Don't you know? What? Don't you want to keep going to school? You're much better at studying than any of us. I know you're a little tight on money. Aw.
That's cute.
That didn't count. It's none of your business. Anyway, that's how it is. I took the money because I wanted to. I said I'll pay it back. You caught me red-handed. I'll accept any punishment that comes my way. Father, you're here to take me away, aren't you? Do it already.
Antonio, calm down, my child. You think what you've done is wrong. In that case, would you like to confess your sins? Yeah, let's confess. If you admit what you've done is wrong, you'll be forgiven and you won't be punished. How old is old? He's old in the story Undertides. He's like old man old. He's called Old Jose at that point, I think. Father, please forgive him. Have mercy on Antonio. He'll be better. The back and forth thing. Did you guys ever watch the Mickey Mouse Christmas story? Like the really sad Disney one where both like Mickey and Minnie are fucking broke. And like one of them like sells something to buy a gift for the other person. But the other person sold something related to that gift that they bought to buy a gift for the other one. But it was for the thing that they sold too. Sad, but beautiful. Kind of like that. I feel like I described that in the worst way possible. I don't remember what the items were though. It was like a case for an instrument or something. It's an old Japanese story, really. Not surprised Disney stole it, but it is a good it is a good story. What's the original one? Do you know? I read that one. Father, please forgive him. Have mercy on Antonio. He'll be better.
The law says we mustn't steal or lie. I did both those, but I don't regret it. I couldn't think of any other way. I don't regret doing this, even if you're gonna punish me. Father, am I allowed to confess that I don't feel regret for my actions?
That depends on what you think. All of us have our weaknesses, and who doesn't make mistakes? But when we make mistakes, are we forgiven simply because we repent our sins? Who has the right to forgive another anyway? Watch chain and comb are the two items in the original story. Guy pawns the watch to buy the comb. Girl sells her hair to a wig maker to buy the chain. Yeah, stuff like that. Taking inspiration in old tales and putting a copyright. Yeah, exactly. Corporate greed. Let me see what the Mickey and Minnie one was, because I'm curious. Mickey and Minnie Christmas or Christmas gifts, I guess. Christmas story gifts. I'm not interested in AI mode. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Google. Shut the fuck up. Was it this one? That's not what I'm looking for. It was like an old one though. Gift of the Maggie, I guess. This is how you like watch it. All right, hold on. Oh, it's a harmonica case. Okay. And what? Where is it? I don't remember. But then it was like, oh, the gift of love. Yada, yada, yada. All right, good enough.
I don't understand. Isn't what I did wrong? I did something wrong and I don't feel bad about it. That makes me a bad person.
Does making a mistake once make you a bad person forever? Yo, low-key. Thanks, Mr. Priest. That's kind of based of you. If someone commits a crime with malice and then receives the proper punishment, does that really erase that malice and make her a sinner no longer? Well, no. Antonio stole money. He has sinned. As for you, Jose, you lied to me in order to protect him. You have sinned. Do you think he's a bad person? Lying goes against our teachings. Do you think you are a bad person? I'm not, but I've done something wrong. Antonio did something wrong too, but if he doesn't repent his sins, what can we do to receive forgiveness? Can we condone doing evil? No, Jose, of course not. I love how the E with the accent's like a little bigger than the other text. Looks funny. Our laws and decrees are the things that set the norms of our society. They are what punishes our wrongdoings and leads us down a path of virtue. In our code of law, wrongdoings are never tolerated. The law the law disciplines, it has power, and it will punish those who have truly sinned. It may lead us down a path of virtue, but it doesn't always do so with punishment.
What else then? My dad always says a big stick and broom does the trick.
The books say repentance. We need to repent first, then acknowledge our mistakes, then become a better person. Exactly, my children. You know what you've done is wrong. You understand friendship and you think for others. That is a good thing. However, whensoever you point out a mistake, you must first set an example. Lots of accents bug out when you put them in mostly English places. I've noticed it, I think in games in particular. In books, they tend to be balanced out pretty well. Every non-standard character, they just don't have the equivalence of the font. That's so weird, though. It's also partially probably like translation, right? What are the names of those ones? Like the squiggly A and the C with a goatee. I never know the actual names. I just always say like accents, but I know that that's just a general term. I know some of them have like specific ones. The only ones I know are like Enye and I don't remember what the double L is in Spanish though. Forget. Antonio, you must first ask yourself this question. Ask yourself what has gone wrong in the string of events that led us to commit this crime. Antonio, why did you steal?
Because I'm not as strong as the adults. No one wants to hire me, so I couldn't put together enough money.
No, Antonio was trying to help me. It's all because I'm so useless.
I already told you I'm the one who's wrong. Stop crying. I understand now, Father. If I were just a little stronger, if I could find work sooner, I would have money and I wouldn't have to do that.
Me too. I could have worked if I were tougher and I wouldn't have dragged anyone into my mess. I'm glad to see both of you have already found where the problem lies. Our bodies are fragile, even so. And so even though our intentions are sincere, we sometimes turn to the wrong solutions to accomplish our goals. Many of our brothers and sisters make that mistake, and it's very regrettable. Enya is never called an accent? Wait, really? Is it because it's technically a letter? Some fonts have limited support for special characters? Oh, that's probably what it is. That makes total sense. Is tilde in English? But do you call it like a tilde, or like does the A with the tilde over it? Like, what do you call that in particular? Enye is a letter, the tilde is the accent. Oh my god, I'm so ignorant. My English speaking ass. That's interesting. Man, I wish learning other languages was easier. I feel like that'd be so fun. I really should do that. One day, maybe. However, we can triumph over these predicaments. This place where we stand is shining so very radiantly because our forebears spread the scriptures of Laterano all across the land. All right, now you're getting a little too preachy. Its teachings will help us overcome the darkness that the disaster 100 years ago brought down on us, and it will help us triumph over poverty and weakness. What disaster is he talking about? My hope is for our followers not to think our teachings of restraint, but to be able to see its most refined form.
This is too hard to understand, Father. What should we do?
Just keep your faith and you're doing very well. We unite, we strive to be benevolent, and we do good all because these teachings have cleansed our souls. They let us clearly see the benevolence inherent in our hearts. This is what I want to tell you. You must believe there is strength in your hearts. In Spanish, tilde is that? Oh. We put over vowels to delineate which part of the word is the sanctuate. Man, what the heck? My ignorant ass will never grasp it. For now, at least. One day, maybe. My language uses all of them. Is it just for A's or is it for everyone too? Pokemon. So true, golf. So true. Shout out you guys. You guys are way more intelligent than you maybe give yourself credit for. Speaking multiple languages is something not to be taken lightly, in my opinion. You must believe there's strength in your hearts. Be pious, be friendly, and love others. Assist those who need assistance and treat them well as you would your own hands and feet. Antonio, you committed a crime to help Jose. Jose, you lied to protect your friend. It's wrong to steal or lie, but both of you have admitted your mistakes. The small misstep can be corrected in no time. I won't chastise you for your mistakes. On the contrary, I must tell you, we must treat each other like brothers. We must let our friendship drive our actions. As individuals, we are perhaps small and insignificant, but our friendship and unity empower us to become something greater. As long as we follow the teachings of the Code of Law and uncover its encouragement and calls for us to be benevolent, we'll find ourselves even closer to each other, just like close siblings. This is how we'll awaken our souls in the benevolence and power within. And with this, we'll find ourselves able to overcome every challenge we may face.
I'm not sure I understand, Father.
I don't understand either. Father, this sounds really hard. Don't be afraid of hardship or difficulty. It's okay. Even if you do not understand right now, what's inside your heart isn't going to fall apart. Reverend Bishop, you're here. The stage is set and everyone's waiting to hear your sermon. What's going on? Did these two brats do anything to offend you? No, they are very good boys. Come, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Antonio, please lead the way.
Right.
And Jose, come with me. We'll stand in the plaza and recognize our mistakes before everyone there. We'll make ourselves stronger, kinder, more glorious. Code of Law. I only know Code of Brawl. So true, bestie. N is originally meant to be double N, so it's meant to be a contraction. Is that what LL is as well? For all vowels, but some don't exist, like U tilde is never used, but it exists. It's an option, but it's never used, or is it just literally never, like you can't even get it? No matter what you do in the future, you must first understand how you truly feel. Question your heart as to how you think, whether your impulses truly come from your heart. The power that will make Iberia a better place and make us better men is right here deep in our hearts. Remember, children, you need only believe in yourselves. I didn't like that. I didn't like that you showed up. I also didn't like that they just showed the mixtape icon. The keyboard doesn't even type it, so it's not an option. Interesting. You guys ever seen like a Japanese alphabet? It's a crazy convoluted chart. Well, I think it's convoluted from the outside. It actually makes quite a bit of sense based on the sounds made. She mixed on my tape until I welcome back. All right. I think next up is Spectre's operator record 2, but I don't think I can do that. I think we checked yesterday. I don't think we can do that in game. Yeah. I don't have the trust. Why does it have to be 200 trust, bro? Also, I am surprised that I don't have her at 200 trust. Let's get some background music for this because I'll have to pull it up on a story reader or something. Let's do... How's Path of Life's background music? Pretty good. Okay. So we are consulting... So we're skipping Scotty, Gladia, and First Spectre operator records. Actually, we can skim through Gladia and Scotty. They're the files, actually, so... Man, I do want to read this one. It seems fun. Okay, so I got story reader up for Spectre. Let me grab Scotty files and Gladia files, and we'll skim through these as well. We're doing Spectre story. How long is this? Shit. This is gonna take a while. I then opted it to Path of Life. It's so funny. Well, because it's dissociative remembrance. Spectre Operec 2. Does that fit? Perfect. Now the alt code for U with 2 colons purely by accident, missing the alt code for TM. I don't have a full keyboard, so I don't think I can do alt codes, but I used to love trying out alt codes back in the day on the family computer. It says it's a 20-minute read. This is the first time I've been on the story reader in a while. In a minute. Okay. Wait, hold on. What's this? Do they have music that plays? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's fun. We're doing the Path of Life one though. Okay. Okay. So Spectre 2. Namely I. So let's run through this. I think where we won't have to click and it's just scrolling. It might be a little quicker. It might be more aligned with this 20-minute read. My keyboard doesn't need the codes. I got a PT1. What's a multi-language keyboard look like? Does it just have like a bunch of other options on it, and you just use like function key equivalents? Play in-game music and sound effects. So what's this then? Blood drop. Ooh, okay. We'll have to listen to this. This is really neat, actually. This is a dangerous website to be on or navigate around, right? Like if I wanted to read through an old story that I actually have read, would I be able to easily do it, or would I get trapped? Would I get lost and stuck? All right, let's turn this down a little. As long as the last story of HOSF wrapping up with Herman and sex and what? To the right of L, I have straight up to C with, oh my god. So you don't, where's your semicolon? My Spanish keyboard has NA, that's about it. That makes sense. I like that it's a dedicated letter. That's fun. All accents to the right of that. Ooh, interesting. You could, okay. Because I've been thinking recently, I kind of want to reread like off stream. I want to reread So Long Adele and maybe Dossals and Grand Overture for my ladies. Thing is, none of the CN stories you're able to be seen until you specifically change it from EN to CN. Okay, cool. That's good then. Shout out the GitHub page. All right. Spectre in nun outfit. I think she's got to have the same voice, despite the fact that it is another Spectre. This music's so inappropriate, but all right, I gotta get into character. Like, OMG, the scent, fluid without the scent of seawater, foul nutritional fluid, or completely scentless distilled water. It maddens, drives mad. The noise, there's no singing, there's no dancing, and like only an endless drawn out clamoring remains, a horrible or horrific murmur bringing craze. It's not all like that. Sometimes in the momentarily returned quiet, there's like voices to be heard, clear voices. Is it I who hears them? Not for sure. How should I respond? Not important. Like this ragged, dilapidated body here and now lacks, beyond maintaining silence, any use. Ooh. So the comments on like the no singing, no dancing is actually quite aligned with the Abyssal Hunter stuff that just came up in the end of the last story, literally last night. So I really like that parallel right there. And Micah's message near the end of stream with the like different interpretations for Altis message or conversation with Calcit, right? Finally got the modern VN tech, like moving CGs, zooms, transitions, mostly working. That's impressive. Might have to take a look just to see what that looks like. At some point, the game's just going to be ripped on here, isn't it? Like the stories are just going to be it's basically fully on here. All the effects to some degree, just maybe less clicking. All right, Scotty. She's Shark. No, Laurentina. Look at her face. She's like bulge-eyed. Don't rush, Scotty. You're far more familiar with her past than I am, but as for her present, you do not necessarily know her more thoroughly than I do. I know you've been emotionally excited by the prospect of seeing one of your colleagues. Let me just make sure this isn't getting cut off for you guys. But do not make contact with her. Her slumber is the product of tremendous effort. Shark of the second, it really is you. You see Scotty's face? Let me bump this up a little for you guys. You're still alive. I'm not the only Abyssal Hunter still alive. Oh, of course you're not. What do you mean? I wandered dry land for so many years, and she was the first one I ever saw. Rhodes Island. How exactly did you find her? A deal of no small cost, but thankfully enough for me to find out where the church hid her. When you brought her back, she still had held the last of her clarity, but very rapidly fell into confusion. Shark, can you not hear my voice? You should still remember me. No matter if it's me with you or you with me, there's still so much for us to talk about. Aw, I feel bad for Scotty here. They botched that CG in 15, you know, the CG. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I mean, that was a different one, you know. How'd they handle the vertical CG from 14? or 13. I don't remember which one that was. Just need to add gifs of the stage clears. Home run. Story Reader and Sage Simulator, boom, full Arknights just get ripped the game entirely. But in her conversations with us, while her confusion hasn't relapsed, she only calls herself Spectre. Spectre. She wasn't called that before. She's an Abyssal Hunter, one of the fiercest, cruelest executioners of the Second. But she is presently Spectre, infected, has fled the Church of the Deep, and proclaims herself Spectre. Scotty, no matter her past, in her final waking moments, this is all as she has told me. As to her capacity as an Abyssal Hunter, she mentioned not even a word. Why? Shark, no, Spectre. She was taken away by a church on the land. They must have carried out so many cruel experiments on her. They wanted to learn the secrets. Spectre's secrets, the Abyssal Hunter's secrets in you. Isn't that your reason to? You know this is no easy topic, but exactly as per my attitude regarding you, the Abyssal Hunter's secrets are in no way the ultimate truth I seek to learn. I regard Spectre the same way. She's the first and foremost my patient, and then one of Rhodes Island's personnel. As for anything prior she hasn't mentioned before, I have no need to investigate deeper. Interesting word choice. Vertical CG originally was just displayed all at once. Now it scrolls up. Oh, that's cool. I'll take a look at that too. I don't feel bad for Scotty, but she's alone and isolated. We went over this. I want to ask when she'll wake up. Keeping an empty nest only wastes time. That minuscule chance of a miracle is not something you'd be willing to stop in your own tracks for. We are sustaining her life. Her outlook is neutral. Whether or not she can recover entirely depends on her. Here on dry land, that is all we'll be able to accomplish. I'll come back. I want to meet her, speak with her, hear her singing. We've already been apart from our colleagues for far too long. You and your calling, significance at Rhodes Islands are not the same, but provided she awakens, Scotty, she should be able to address your and my confusions alike. I hope. We won't have to wait too long. Somewhere outside Salviento. Is this when she got kidnapped? This looks like pre-Undertides, or like maybe at the same time. Are we like still hanging back, Captain? That's Scotty. She won't not find the way. No harm in waiting. She's more familiar with Rhodes Island's other operators. Like, I see now. All you need is to make a deal with Dame Calcit, and that Dame Calcit. Ooh. And like that's why she's the only one you got in touch with. What was our theory at one point where all the people that call her Dame Calcit are like old, or like have a lot more knowledge than other characters, or other operators at least? But like, I've been stuck in there for ages, and there's like so much that can take the same answer and be done the same way. The situation is provisionally stable, but not completely secured. When the time comes, either myself or Scotty will be confirming whether we can take you back. Like, I'm not withered enough to collapse before I make it to Rhodes Island yet. On that note, Captain, do you like have any ideas for what kind of place this is? They don't even have auto-flush smart toilets. Calling her Dame is a sarcasm thing. There have been other non-sarcas that have called her that, though. And it's typically been people that have been around the block. I know. So, like, I'm not all in a hurry to get back to the land ship. Scotty's got her worries to settle, and, like, we can chit-chat over ours. Speak what you feel. Like, saying this now might be way, way too late, but, like, I can't help but say it. Captain, relax. I haven't leaked anything about us to anyone. Not once, not ever. Those church idiots wanted to find our secrets. They tried prizing open my mouth, digging the words out from inside my throat. I wasn't willing. And then when they went and thought to find any hint, whisper, indication from within my flesh, from inside my brain, but you've seen where that got them. They never got their wish. Damn, they dug into her brain? What non-sarcasm do you remember calling her Dame? I know it has happened. Hasn't, like, didn't like Kashi say it or something? Dude, I swear there have been other people. Because I commented on it now anytime we hear it. Never talked about Cal. I'm just trying to think of like old. Did like Wei Yenwu probably didn't. You're gonna make me go through all the story readers and command F Dame. I swear there, dude, I swear there was someone, like, I don't want to say like somewhat recently, but like in a story within the last like few months that we've read. I don't remember offhand though. I saw we're in this past. I would have to honor you, but at present no one has the qualifications to do it for you, to officially and formally assess your conduct. Maybe the president did. Ooh, maybe that's what it was. Like, no, Captain, you have those qualifications. Let's go back to the past for a bit. We both have the memories to talk the talk. Very well then, Shark. Your judgment was proper. You protected our secrets with your life. Very well done. Like, that soothes me. Man, I love Shark Spectre. She's funny. Like, nothing else from me, Captain. I suppose you got to know everything going on with me all by yourself. It's a stupidly drier tale than, like, what you've dealt with. But, like, I just want to know, actually, if it's not you skittering everywhere by yourself, but rather us now, the Abyssal Hunters, back together again, what will we get up to then? My mission has never changed, but Shark, who are you now? Me. Those drylanders aboard Rhodes Island all say it, let alone Dame Calcit. Now even Scotty calls you Spectre. You have been chosen to accept this identity and have no need to continue being Shark. Like, I'm still the same as ever, Captain. I do something when I can do it. I have others to think about for the rest of me. I'm Laurentina, I'm Shark, and I'm Spectre. President does, but he also considers Trevor Friston the Preserver his father. So who knows what his deal is? President's a complicated character, huh? Was it just him then? I swear, I feel like there were some others, but I don't know. Think of like any like somewhat important characters that have come up in some stories. Maybe on the older side. Check conversations between Mika Sparat, whatever the fuck his name is, Grandpa MAGA guy, and the owl. Wonder if they said anything. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe now I'm coping. I'm gonna have to look sometime. Zapoos, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. We are prepping to dive in. We're just going through Spectre's second operator record. A little bit longer. Doesn't come up in the race wars. Okay. Man, I don't know. I'm getting too lost in thought. We gotta lock back in. Not a bad way to be. And like, is there nothing else, Captain? It's been so long since we saw each other. We've gone through so much, but like, what did it take so few words for us to become like we were before? But you never did care about much. Same then, same now. There is something, but you have no need to recall it. Like, something you want to know? What is it then? When were you captured? Like, on dry land, I broke free of those monsters, chased up onto the shore, and while I was totally spent, those spirits clasped me. You ultimately know nothing of the remaining hunters who were dragged to the bottom of the sea. Ooh. Right, everyone's scattered. Captain, if all that remains of the Abyssal Hunters are us three now, even so, we are still Abyssal Hunters. Our blood leaves us no escape from it. Well, what about Alpianus? Like, that's true. I knew you'd say something like that. Believe me, I wouldn't run from my mission. Weird. Who in the hell's Scotty meeting for this long of a chat? Salviento's turned into a real wreck these days. Like, there's anything to keep her here. It seems of the Abyssal Hunters who walk on dry land, she has changed the most and undertaken more besides. Like, Landwalker's emote. Look at her face. Oh my god. Hold on, can I get a... Look at her face. What about Alpianus? I don't know. Where is he? I don't know anything about him lore-wise. Tin Man calling her Dame. He's sarcasm, though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's table that. We'll come back to that. You saying it feels out of place here, I'll take your word for it. But I do think there is a little bit to I do still think there is a little bit to that theory, at least in terms of like the really old races and stuff. Polyak called her Dame. That fucking emote, I forgot about that. Ooh. And there's all the Kukulkan stuff with that too. Maybe it was that. Maybe it was during Lone Trail that I'm thinking of it. Like Landwalker's emotions, huh? It stuns me how accustomed she is to living out of water and all the connections she's worked up. Utterly meaningless, but to you, it is not a way of life necessarily ruled out, Shark. Like, I get it. If they really can't figure out how to cure my case of bad mouth, I'll reconsider my lifestyle. But right now, my top priority is to reminisce, shoot the breeze. My weapon's duller than it was, my body is heavier than it used to be, and my reactions have slowed some too. If I'm gonna be a real help to you, it'll take a bit more time. Sigh, like, forget it. Scotty's taking forever to come back anyway, so let's take a break. Oh, I'm dying to sing. Captain, who's going first? Though, through all those mad, chaotic, inescapable days of pain, I would have gladly even given up my ability to fight if only I could just sing. But in the end, shock and horror, that was the one thing I somehow couldn't do. It's been too long, years at this point. Does my throat still remember to even hum? Let's try and see. When she prayed, the stars ceased to shimmer. When she wept, the night let out a smile. Now it's Scotty Alter. Call her Dame even though you know nothing. Call that sarcasm. Damn it, that sarcasm is good. That's good. Damn it. Stop being funny. Let's go, Captain Spectre. Done with your conversation. Yes, it's all sorted. Like, you and the Landwalkers find so much to talk about. What are you teaching them? Are you telling them the ocean's knowledge? Maybe passing on the dance and song? It's not important now. I didn't tell them any of that. Like, you're lying. Ha! Scotty, you're lying to cover them. You care so much about them. I bet you've sung or danced or at least taught them how to scrounge up something edible from the shore, like what the eager of the sea would eat. Shark. Her fucking face again. It's so funny. Like, I've been dying to report it to you, Captain. Scotty's changed massively. She keeps coming to my room, singing songs, telling stories. Like, the uptight little idiot, laying the tragedy of that entire disaster on herself, all because she fought the Ager's miserable destiny head to head? I'm not. Let's go, Scotty. She spent too long not talking. She won't stop now. Gladia and Scotty are both a little bit more to the point. Spectre is the yapster of the group. Like, of course, I've got so much more I want to say, but like, I can let you have the first word, Scotty. When I can't open my eyes or move my body, I can still hear your voice. You've changed me leagues of questions. You've asked me leagues of questions. Oh, she remembers? Oh, interesting. Or no, hold on. How are you guys interpreting this? When I can't open my eyes or move my body, I can still hear your voice. You've asked me leagues of questions. Is that when Spectre, like Nun Spectre, is out and not Shark? Victorians seem to call her Dame. Heidi and a random NPC. Remember to farm Opie. Trust in this event while he's got the boost. Ah, shit. It's too late for that. Doesn't the event end in like 2 days? Because I think this is like a real-time thing, not like it's saying it retroactively, but I think like Shark is aware of conversations that Spectre is having, if that makes sense. Some of them are no longer important. Some truths have already been revealed. As for you, Spectre, I thought of asking you before, but I should not expose those emotions to you. At least right now, I shouldn't. Like, not like it matters much, but like, if you think of anything at all, talk to me. No holds barred, Scotty, but like, I recommend you do it before the dark descends once more. The spirits still have life. Yes. Face. Spectre, did you just... Nothing major, just a god-awful old habit. Really? If those ideas that maddened you are polluting your thoughts once again, then we have to hurry back immediately. So we got like 1,200 stored sanity. I mean, yeah, but I'm assuming there's another event coming up soon. I don't know what Spectre means by that. I've never read this. This is crazy. What do you mean you haven't read this? Have you read any of Abyssal? Like, what use would hurrying back be? Medical systems on dry land do absolutely nothing for me. They keep me alive and like that's it. But regardless, pick up the pace. Shark, Scotty, our time is not so plentiful. Scotty, is this what you're thinking? 3 estranged, adrift old friends are back together again, but like we get something so simple and perfunctory for it? No, I only wanted to confirm the actual situation. Actual, like what's the point? Abyssal hunters only communicate what they need to know with each other. This is how we've always been, fundamentally. All right, this is gonna take a lot longer than 20 minutes, I think. For the mainline abyssal stuff, you mean you're not being told to read all these side things? You're not getting an entire syllabus? Parentheses, affectionate. Meanwhile, I can't even convince them to read a grand overture. Or chapter 13. Insane. Like, it started up again inside my head, within my spine. Something stirring outward. It hurts. It took so much to break out, and like now I'm right back on the way to madness. Like, what else can I even do in this hellish state? Do I have anything worth doing? Right. Like, what can I get done? Fighting. Right. That's one. Swing a thing or two apart is what I'm best at. Something I can do no matter my state. Even if I fall into darkness once more, I can still rely on this. As proof of myself, I fight. So I am Spectre, I am Shark, I am Laurentina. There will be those who remember me. Northern Iberia. Like, if we go by Dame Calcit's plans, our support should be right here, right now. Misery. Was that the name? Misery? But, like, I don't see one single person who looks like Rhodes Island. How'd this happen? Transmission. Liaison operator. You copy. Scotty, Spectre, Lady Gladia. We're here. I'm with Misery Squad. The fact that we made contact means we can't be far from each other. We're very sorry we didn't show up at the appointed position, but Rhodes Island Iberia field team has run into some trouble. Dame Calcit isn't one to allow such error under her control. Undoubtedly, this accident was beyond her plans. There was an ambush, and we can't confirm the Rhodes Island team status. To borrow your words, it's one of those pains of dry land. Captain Misery says once it's sorted out, we'll rendezvous. I like how I feel like Gladia needs to, or Gladia is the type where like you really need to kind of like earn her trust, and you got to prove herself by being like punctual and reliable. And the fact that probably most of Rhodes Island operators do not meet that criteria, and only like the head honchos and like the higher ups is kind of funny. It just shows like the power scaling of like this group compared to like the general operators, in my opinion. Misery, 1 day, coping. How long will it take? 2 hours if we rush over. We're the closest to you. Like, we're gonna sit here and wait? Unacceptable, Captain. Why don't we just... This is not an operation we have any choice in. I and Rhodes Island are not formally established cooperation yet. Yeah, Scotty, like, what do you think? How would the Rhodes Island operator and you take it? With the lift of a finger. Great minds think alike. Your attitudes towards the people on dry land have come to resemble each other. Then, like, give it a go, Captain. Join in on the fun. We've all got the same objective anyhow, and like if it gets us back to Rhodes Island sooner, what's the harm in helping a little along the way? Also, how long has it been since we last fought together? That battle just now could hardly scratch the itch. Are they talking about the priest? Or is it something else? Claudia is a Calza fan? Absolutely. Need to reach DMC combo counter requirements to register on a radar? She would absolutely respect Dante. I want to play those games too. They seem fun. I think Callie's been playing them recently. Like, I've seen the notifications. Like, even if... Fine, I can imagine facing off with the land idiots won't take much effort. It probably wouldn't even land the slightest wound. She wants... Leave the slightest wound. She wants it... She a masochist? Like, you two... one only ever says what she has to. The other skirts and sidesteps, and one... And never wants to say what's weighing on her mind. You suffocate me, both of you. She's the yapster of the group. Yappers. We got a yappers for Spectre. Like, forget it. I'm making the call. Rhodes Island, heads up. We'll come up and provide support. We'll clean the battlefield faster that way. From what Dame Calza told us, you three have been through a fierce battle. Are you going to jump straight into a new one? Ha! Like, it's only a bit of a wake-up for us. She can never hold sway over our choices. And say what you like, our verdict's unanimous. I need to confirm. This is a sign you're willing to provide us assistance? It'll only be the lift of a finger. I have no interest in aiding any wave of landwalkers. I am even antipathic. However, nor will I have any guilt in destroying the other wave. Like, our stance is very clear, Rhodes Islanders. There's no time. Ah, the lure of darkness, it encroaches step by step. Oh, sister, heed my command. Respond to my hope. Scatter the truth essence of my mind forth. Stop! Spectre, it's happening again. Look at Scotty's face. No, don't you pity me. I'm not. I'm just worried. Oh, the girlfriends. Like, I know what you're afraid of, Scotty. The hourglass really is flowing far too fast, but like, I can still hold on or forget any of that. We're the survivors. We've got so much we can take our time with, talk about. Like, it's not the time to talk about any of that. And besides, we're abyssal hunters, Scotty. Sharing our experiences might be exciting, but it's not quite the point. Like, just like before, abyssal hunters' communication comes through song and battle. That's the most important thing. Captain, you don't pay much mind in battle, do you? Right, if you say you're fine, I will not ask further. Like, that's the ticket. Let's go. Let me fight sober once again. It's been long, this self-determined joy. You all right there, Spectre? Waves hand. You're already in terrible shape. Where are you going now? Like, where am I headed, right? Before time's up, I still have to hand in that holiday assignment you arranged me. Me? Like, you had me receive those kindness for the Landwalkers Christmas mention. How topical. Like, apart from a cut and bone dry gift, don't tell me you weren't meaning for me to gain some other extra sentiments. I had no other motive. I just didn't want you to miss it. Ha! The others don't know what you used to be like, but me and the captain know who you really are. Like, you've changed too much, Scotty. Your heart is much too soft. Even a Landwalker can warm it. That's why you tried to return the favor. And what about you? You were snatched away by the church and rescued by Rhodes Island. Now you've united with your colleagues once again. How do you look upon this dry land? Like, me, aside from the revulsion, contempt, and ridicule for those church plankton worshipping the sea, not the plankton insult. Like, I've never had much serious talk with the people of Rhodes Island. Like, you know, they have no idea how to take in what I say, so they'd never understand Aegir life. They wouldn't have the first clue about the simple tools that we use every day. Rhodes Island, in terms of living life, it's a pain in the ass. I won't argue that. But like, there are places where their hearts and ours might agree. Yes, vast creation's master in the darkness spies on it all alike. It seeks, it coaxes, and will herein once again descend. Ugh. Spectre, can you still walk? I don't have much time. Like, forget it. Let's drop it, Scotty. We talked enough on the way back, and I've still got a few things I need to see through. Also, those never met or those Landwalkers I've only seen once, I guess I should meet them one last time in the end. If you need me to help, then. Don't bother. The two abyssal hunters walking side by side, how would those land-bound asses not piss themselves in awe? Like, I leave the very last of my strength for the idiots of the land. However many I can meet. It will be however many I can remember me. Ah, but what's the goddamn point? In the end, it's like Dame Council says, it's only because I'm needed that I'm still here, alive. Maybe, Dame Council mentioned it. How I had those new friends. Friends, the land people. Like, in any case, I don't mind. If I don't meet them in person, greet them directly, then I'll never know peace. Off I go. Yes, off you go. Awake once again, Spectre. I'll be there then. Like, don't beat yourself up too much, Scotty. Quit frowning. I've never blamed you, not even once. I know. I really do know. Like, smile. I've accepted how I'm powerless to wake up. It's about time you accept your own past and present. If I really do reawaken again when you see me, let's chat about the more interesting things in life. Closure. Only like halfway through this. Yo, you guys are back early. Like, why'd you only call me? I thought the info Captain Gladia or Scotty brought would be more important. That's stuff for after important. To Rhodes Island, getting you checked out and treated is more important at the moment. We deliberated on it, and that's the call. Of course, Calcith warned us about it a million times too. About her infection. Do you see exactly how far in you are? Honestly, I kind of like it though. Nice to know, like, if we're in the home stretch or not. Like, don't you care about her? Calcid? That was her own decisions. Besides, how do you know if she told me things that would turn out this way? Like, all these little schemes you Landwalkers have really lose themselves in the details. Boring. Landwalkers feels like a slur. Majorly glad to see you with the gift of gab, Spectre. Misery told me about how 3 abyssal hunters helped a Rhodes Island field team out of a pinch. Like, me and Spectre are registered after all. Me and Scotty are registered after all, and the other one will be right one will be right on her way in to report. So how do you feel? We need to run an evaluation on your combat strength. If you can hold on to your clear mind and run some combat in order against the team, we'll be real happy to draw you up some mission arrangements again. Ha, like your tests really are far too simple then. What makes a bunch of goons worth three abyssal hunters taking them on at once? When we got there, Misery had already saved the show, more or less. It's not Misery. Agarian expletive. Lungman profanity. It does sound like a slur. Yo, you can't be using the hard R Landwalker, Spectre. Jesus. Like dull like nothing else. I'd even take that damned mutant bishop. Oh, shame it's already dead. Like it was I who personally returned to the darkness. Such darkness. A darkness still behind me, pursuing me. Like who could ever escape the thirst to be one again with so many? With we many. Spectre, you holding up there? Not too well, but probably. Your nervous system's getting attacked hard and quicker than expected. Let's get your examination on the road now. No, like I'll just be back on that bed in the end either way. I want to make use of this time. I still have my own things I want to do. Knew it. Kalsa told me, don't force you to stop. She was able to figure your current state and choices, but still, Rhodes Island's got a few questions for you. Then you'll need to be quick. How much longer will you be awake? Like, couldn't say, my head's all hazy daisy. That was such a moo-moo line. Oh my god. Please call me a Landwaka. That's what I'm saying. At least make me feel a little appreciated. Not sound so derogatory. It's got that other people tone to it. Yeah, absolutely. That's why it's coming across as a slur. Hazy daisy. That is a moo-moo line. Like I might have about 50% consciousness. Fading quick. All right, I hope we can get everything out of you with these statements, and Rhodes Island will do all we can to respect your wishes. Spectre, when you first came to Rhodes Island, you did not make it in time to convey the message you wanted. Do you intend on conveying it now? Like, there's no need closure. Is that what they call you? What I needed to convey, my colleagues have already come to learn. As for the leftovers, though, I won't allow those strains that the church pawns planted in my will to flower, to spread those obscenities to place farther wider still. Imagine if Spectre drops a coinky dink. If Ager's so great, why do they have seaborne problem? I guess that's what we're gonna find out. You know? All right, next up, Rhodes Island took you in for treatment and then with great caution sent you into field combat. Do you consider... I know all that. Like, it was my own choice to fight. Dame Kalsa figured out that much, and I still need to give her a little thanks for that. The battlefield is a peaceful place. At times, the silent ruins are much quieter than all that medical equipment constantly whirring away. If, and I mean if, Spectre, regarding recovery of your awareness, we find a way to maintain your waking state to a certain degree, you have any plans made for your future? Like, plans? I've long since had those ready. I was thinking about them on the trip back, even. Why not invite the captain and Scotty to form a team of 3 with me? Go outside just for a spot of slaughter, to bully your useless land-dwelling punk idiots a little. Scotty says after so long, walking on land, she could tell apart the good and the bad in your hearts. With the captain leading, we 3 are a complete army. For sure, if we consider what we know of the Abyssal Hunter's strength. Like, however, I haven't told them any of that. Yes? Like, Dame Kalsa warned me, and I've had my inklings myself. This sanity is something that can't last for long. It's not gonna last for long, but like a sleep Spectre, like, you know, Spectre, the one that goes by Spectre, is also very strong, right? Does she just not have the combat prowess of Shark? Is that what it is? Like, a 3-person team fails at the planning stage. My combat style is already totally unlike how it used to be. Rhodes Island, the tactics you currently chose for me seem to be the most optimal. Before we can find a way to treat you, like, forget it. All this dryland technology of yours could only ever give me occasional peace. Like, the faults in my body, only I myself can sort them out. Anyone else? Hopeless. Like, hey now, don't look like that, Closure. All I can do is remain at Rhodes Island. I count as one of you. When I want to hack someone apart, let me out to war, and it'll be a win for you too. I like how she's just like a caged animal, basically. Tracy revealed that Ager apparently has bidets and the rest of Terra doesn't. that was an important lore drop. Also, I like how Closure's kind of on her back foot here when Closure isn't normally, in my opinion. I feel like Closure is often like kind of the main the main person in a conversation, right? But she's kind of forced to take the back foot here. They're already underwater, but you still need a little splash, right? I don't know. I've never used a bidet. I've heard great things. Let's talk about random world building details. It's awesome. I have a bidet is more annoying to use, but I've heard great things. Spectre only gets sent on hardcore missions so her combat doesn't get ruined by not being there. Interesting. I want to look at the operators a bit as well. So you're able to accept continued combat as a Rhodes Island operator? Like I told you, the battlefield is where I can find some peace and quiet inside my head. I can't work like I did as an abyssal hunter anymore, but aboard Rhodes Island, there are those who let me revel in the fighting front. Do you mean to say our commander gives you effective instruction? Talk about the doctor? Like, in fact, once I'm done with you, that is where I plan to go. We've never talked while I was awake. I've got a few things I need to explain quickly. Rhodes Island commander, the doctor, is nothing like any of you. You can tell? Like, when language can't reach, all the other senses become stronger as a result. If I want to continue fighting, like, I must bring the doctor to that place. What are you talking about? Spectre? Like, I can't stop now or else the darkness will catch me up. I need to go. Not the hiss, that's crazy. Spectre runs. No, it more resembles a wandering onto dry land. A mad chatter echoes, eating away at her nerves. There's not a moment when the high concentration liquid originium poured into her spinal cord isn't repelling, invading her body, restored by Spectre's own cell as afterwards. The flesh can still persist, but the spirit is not the same. The church used crueler, more wicked means than all to utterly perturb her thought. Outside, the true Laurentina wraps Spectre. Laurentina and Spectre at the same time. It has taken time endless, but in the end, she chooses to accept it whole. The fact she no longer tears at her nun's clothing tells it all. The nun clothing. Oh, you can choose the options that you get? Interesting. Like, I found you. Good day, doctor. So she's back to Spectre. Spectre, you're back safe? You all right? Like, this is my first time talking to you awake. Wait, so why's the nun hood on then? Is it just like blending together? Is like the shark aspect just fading away? It's just a different that's what I was hoping. That's great. I'm glad they include that. Like, this is my first time talking to you awake. Yes, awake. I'm still awake right now, but I'm also somewhat fatigued. Like, relax, doctor. You're already used to this sort of conversation with me. Now, you may understand me even better. So much I want to ask you. What are you willing to tell me? So much I want to ask you. Nothing that makes a difference. Like, doctor, you've seen me before as I watched about, spoken with me. Oh, about to relapse, so she's just like prepping to be the nun again. I kind of wish they did the thing where the sprites were deliberately different when it was the different personalities. That would make it a little easier, but I think we'll be able to figure it out. Like, if there were words then that you could not comprehend, like, do not heed them. Like, those madnesses should not be passed on, but it's beyond me to control it. Fortunately, I still have the right to silence. I'll hear you out, Spectre. You need to say it. You want to speak. I can take it. Doctor, there are so few who should be willing to try. Like, my one regret is that form. I'm unable to sing. In that form, I'm unable to sing. Okay, that's what it is. And I, like the I of now, no longer have the voice for song. Doctor, I will sing you a song. Why? All right. I'll ask why. Not that it makes a difference. Like, I must sing it, and then you have some kind of power. Like, I believe after you hear this, you may be able to understand. Doctor, I have met my colleagues, my captain, as abyssal hunters. We've endured selection of the prime, elimination of the unfit, uncounterable times. Like, Gladia once commanded us to jointly resist that terrifying enemy, the darkness from within the ocean. She remains the same even now. Just such yaps, my jaw's hurting. We're also, like, going really quickly through it since it's on the reader. But, like, I am the name Shark, yet we have become Spectre. Akin with Scotty, we carry the odor of dryland. We carry the sense Rhodes Island carries. Doctor, in the times I cannot maintain wakefulness, when she's not woke, I cannot swim together with my captain. My body has been implanted with makings of dryland, and like I'm forced to only crawl across this world. I thirst to stand upon the battlefield, thirst to enter the sea, thirst to sing. Like, you are the tactical commander on the battlefield, you know? Like, the way in which I fight, do not let me leave the battlefield for too long. That is my evidence that I live after others die. What should I do? Like, put even more danger upon my share? No. Then, like, let me a little closer to the enemy. Do not worry, Doctor. I'll be more obedient on the battlefield than ever before. I'll put you on the front line. That's fine. Like, do not fear my strength. Simply keep far from me. What you do not want my saw to cut. Like, fundamentally, an Abyssal Hunter's battle needs no surplus communication. Worry not, Doctor. Break us in for the bit longer, and we will only have become more familiar with each other and the bindings of language. Will have no meaning at all to fighters like us. Should I trust you, Commander of Dryland? That's a pretty good title. That doesn't sound as offensive. Commander of Dryland makes us sound like we run an entire empire. Which, like, I guess we kind of do. But they're gripping her to put on the outfit. Are they fighting in her head? Like, to allow me to fight like an Abyssal Hunter, allow me to fight more and more so that my faint consciousness returns to these hands of mine, power overflowing, weapon in their grasp. So her theory is that fighting will bring her back out, will bring Shark back out. Spectre, 4 options. All right, trust in me. Say, ooh, all right, hold on. So 4 options. So the first 3 are all the same. Trust in me, Spectre. And she starts singing. You can fight in Dust's bed. Hey, yo. Fight in my bed. Like, observe, Doctor, I still have so many secrets, and I will be sure to tell them to you before you go to that place. But now, just what I ought to do. Go on and sing, Spectre. Sing, yes, sing. When she prayed, the stars ceased to shimmer. Spectre seems utterly content with the scene before her. She breaks into a laugh and serenely laughs away. Humming those old mysterious refrains, a body on the waves leaves the Doctor's sight. And she wept. The night let out a smile. This Spectre can sing, Spectre? All the walking animations. Like, and when she wept, the night let out a smile. Spectre. Florentina stands still. A colleague sent. Oh. Spectre. Can you hear me speak, Spectre? Don't touch me. You have not undergone baptism. Return your filth to the ocean. The breath of Dryland repels you, seduces you. Poor Scotty. Like, I hear your call. The edge of the darkness. Let me just check something. Is she always Chuny mode? Yeah, she is always Chuny mode. The hunter Scotty silently follows behind her, a distance left between them. Set in her walks forward, Spectre does not heed her again. In spells, she mutters to herself, then sings out loud, fully complacent, revealing in her madness in the tranquility within. Scotty thinks at the very least she once again knows how to sing. And as she lamented, the anguish sprawled upon her madness. She's singing a madwoman song. Agree with the statement. Hey! No worries. Enjoy the BRB. Perfect timing, though, because we just finished. So, she is a complicated, interesting character for sure. So my takeaway is that the personalities are starting to blend together a little bit now that the Shark persona has come out. But I think it is deliberately back to being Spectre pre-Stultifera. And I'm really interested in what she means by, like, we're going to take the Doctor to that place. Like, what's the bad place? Where are we going, you know? So let's quickly jump into her. Let's look at, because that was regular Spectre operator record 2 that we were just looking at. We're already like 2 hours into the stream. It's crazy.
Oh, benevolent herald.
So this is
Hear my prayer.
this is Spectre.
Hearken.
I just want to listen to some of the voice lines.
As you wish. Good night. Will this position be? Please, I come. I come from the depths.
The
of
deployment
ocean.
one is interesting.
Grant joy unto me.
Shark, Spectre. Let's call her Spectre. I can get behind that.
There's no escape. I have conquered. Please guide. None of you shall leave this place.
She does still sound a little like feisty, but not as feisty as Shark.
The Doctor. What is it inside you that is driving me to this blissful ecstasy?
I don't know what you meant by that, but we can discuss that off stream where I won't get in trouble for what I'm gonna say. Let's quickly look at Spectre Alter, which is Shark outfit. So the E2 art has big fishbone in the back. It has a sleep girl that looks to be like nun girl, which means that Spectre Alter is meant to be Shark, I'm assuming. I'm used to just calling her Laurentina. You mean like nun Spectre you call Laurentina?
Doctor, don't blame me for having no interest in your grand endeavors. To be honest.
Yeah, this is
recognize
Abyssal
you
Hunter,
and
Scotty.
you recognize me.
I mean Spectre,
You
Jesus
don't
Christ.
need all those Good night. Good morning.
Good morning, good night.
Come. More.
That's a crazy line.
We might not define danger. Do we have a ballad of victory?
Let's go trust tab.
You've got a strong hunger for knowledge, but it lacks direction at times. Oh, I knew it was you.
You did? Shark is Laurentina, nun is Spectre. I see, okay.
You want to hear my opinion of this landship? You'll be disappointed. I'm to blame
I do
too
like her.
for placing my trust in you. But don't worry, I'll bear the responsibility.
So this is Laurentina, Abyssal Hunter. Why haven't I done masteries? I should get on that. Okay. I think that is enough prep. I think it is time to jump into STULTIFERA. Where the hell is it? Ager. All right, so STULTIFERA, which conveniently leads to Lone Trail, which makes this a little... I'm a little nervous to see that. So almost 2 hours in, we're finally getting to STULTIFERA. Challenging, special environment, special tools, elemental injury. All right, so a nation sunken in silence has left its legacy upon the waves. Talking about Iberia. The hunters follow their kin's trail to where the clues converge. STULTIFERA Navis, the golden ship, a monument to civilization. Calcit warns that humanity must unite. Against the ocean? Iberia no longer knows the sea, and Ager has taken in foreign blood. The sea alone is the source of all life, and the sea alone is unchanging. All right. Ooh, that was a really cool transition. This one feels way more intermezzi than Undertides did. Like Undertides was good, but still STULTIFERA already feels like higher budget. Also, where's the stages? What is this? Tide eroded street sign. Hello? What is happening? This road has already become scantily traveled. Nobody cares. Let me just SV. Is it even SV? No, SN? STULTIFERA? No, I don't know. I'm just leaving it as that for now. This road has already become scantily traveled. Nobody cares about the stories that once unfolded here. Nobody remains to record them. Silence falls upon all equally, bringing the same quietude. Only the street signs marks these memories, roughly engraved with the name of this small town, Grand Faro. Old Well. Is this the mission? Old Well? Calcit? Is she talking? One of my fave lines from her is the one, if you're calling me mad, I'll be taking it as an insult. If you're calling my fighting style mad, I'll take it as a compliment. That's so good. There's nothing wrong with being a little crazy. In fact, it's pretty good. UT said some things for later. SN has a lot of extra sections. That's kind of neat. Old Well. He threw a question into the ancient bottomless well and received an answer in return. Observe. What? What are these? What are the stage names? All right, I guess I just got to put Old Well here. Whatever this means. Alcaptio, how's it going? They got tags of gimmick event now? Is that what this thing is that we're looking at? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, sorry. You mean like right before where they're like describing like the events? Yeah. I don't know how long that's been there. It seems kind of nice. Talks about like elemental injury and stuff. Yo, I hope my cat didn't just take a massive shit. Because I know it's gonna smell. Give me a second. I gotta go investigate. Okay, I'm back. Shouldn't talk about council like that. That's not, not that's all I'm talking about. Dude, it's so crazy. How do small creatures create these absolutely nasty smelling things? I'm glad I got ahead of that. I could have made my whole apartment get smoked out. But we're good. This is third Annie, which is why it's the UI is quite I do really like it. It is fun. It's nice looking. But I missed nothing. We're just starting. I'm just trying to navigate Stultifera, and my cat just shit. So we're back. Meow. All right. Terra, the land, these lands, the nations across the world. These terms and the language around them flow in widespread use only because of how narrow they actually are. Has there ever been some majestic language of the ancient past that could describe everything between heaven and earth? Where we put into words the everything we might encounter in our day-to-day lives. A grandiose term encompassing the earth, the sky, and even the seas of which the land-bound nations know so little, a single word to narrate millennia of life's progress. Where among us the collective minds of mankind is such a word, counts it. This guy with the Inquisition. Yo, counts it looks cute there. What are they looking at? Why is this like the meme is like, you see this shit? Like the Spider-Man one? You see this shit, counts it? Is this... I think I've fought this guy before. I think this guy's in my Pokédex. Is he the boss of this shit? Or is he just an IS boss? Watch the CG. No! No one told me. I love how you naturally complete Among Us. It's almost like... It's not even intentional sometimes. A lot of times I just say it. Whoopsie. You see this shit, counts it. If you have the CG, we can watch it. Put him in the IS3. I think so. It's the one where he walks around, he has ammo, and you can hide in the bushes. And they have the recon guys that you gotta kill, or they can see you when you're in the bushes. I'm sure you know the answer yourself. Prudent Elder, his name is. I don't want to give him an old man voice. Be in game. Let me find it on the fuck-ass menu. That's what I'm saying. That's why it says old well on the screen, because I don't know what's going on. Noticing how high he's wearing the hat. See, yeah, look. Well, I think he's a Sancta, right? Because he has guns. I think he's a Sancta. Does he have any other traits? Because that would make sense. But yeah, bro's got a lot of forehead. Like that hat doesn't look like it has a lot of grip. There's an encounter where he gives you a free E2. This guy, oh really? Oh, I don't see any wings. Ah shit, you're right. Well, all right, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm coping. I feel like I've seen him before in other contexts. You're right. You can't really hide the wings. They're not very good at stealth missions, huh? I know quite a bit myself, yet I still find myself asking day after day. No man may truly escape the unknown, and the unknown will forever torment mankind. Ancient Sarkaz language. Why are you speaking ancient Sarkaz language? Alma world. It's not STULTIFERA, but God damn it. And here I thought you would go with the Sargonian word alum. The same idea, I think. How you're bilingual? Trilingual even? Yours was a Sarkaz language. Council looks so cool here. What the heck? It was. Strange, you're a feline who calls herself a doctor, yet your first instinct is to use the devil's tongue. He's racist. Can't find the shit, whatever. Oh well. Your identity is like the ever-changing clouds above the sea, never content to remain the same. I guess he was with the Inquisition. Why am I surprised? Language will not change its essence for such trifles. Language. Now look here, Calcid. A well. A well. Push him down. Push him down the well. Do you know how to draw water from it? Do you know how the Iberians use these blue cornerstones to build their houses? Why does my apartment still smell like shit? Fucking cat doesn't bury... I'll be right back. We're getting smoked out. But as the context on Old Well. I haven't heard Old Well before. If the Iberian nobility hadn't let their pride go to their heads, the ocean would surely have made the nation an impenetrable fortress. When would I have heard Old Well? Do people call Calcid Old Well because of the way that that frame was made, or is it something else? The well is deep and we're very close to the shore. Look, it hasn't dried up yet. There is a false sun inside. We should be on our way, sir. The elderly man does not answer her. He simply picks up a small rock in silence. The rock could not be more commonplace, with no particular reason to fiddle with. Yet, as though absorbed in the sensation of the sea breeze on his skin, he continues to gaze at the bottom of the well. Calcid doesn't push the issue. She silently waits for the man in front of her to answer. She sees that the clouds are moving. The winds are strong. There is no rush, Calcid. There is no rush. We have ample time for rest, no matter the arrangements you made. If I drop this rock into the well, how long would it take for us to hear the splash? People would call Cal Old Well because it was her face over the text, and well, you know how old she is. Damn. AK memes don't reach. I guess not. I still don't get why people call Amiya a donkey, and I feel like that's kind of mean, and I don't encourage that. I think we should ban that. Lone Trail and Babel happened, suddenly told us that Doctor is even older than Cal, and suddenly those memes tapered off. I guess that explains why I haven't seen it. Those new age Arknights fans. About 5 to 6 seconds. I'd say about 6 to 7 seconds. Misidentifying Amiya's ears, L perception rolls, get them, cook those frauds, because they don't read. Even the most simple Iberian knows how to make use of the sea, knowledge that went into this deep coastal well. And yet a Victorian farmer, Colombian worker, might not even know what the vast sea looks like. Cal said, how many questions have I asked you on our journey so far? The old man holds his arm out, the rock still in his palm, then he lets go, sending it tumbling downwards. Despite its rapid descent, the two of them lock their eyes onto it, yet without adequate sunlight, they soon find themselves unable to follow its trek into the depths. It has been 2, perhaps 3 seconds. Nothing but silence shrouds the two of them. Even the wind has come to a halt. How quiet, Calcid thinks to herself. Quiet indeed. Oh. The quiet sound echoes through the well's walls, as though reminding them that in that brief moment lasting but a few seconds, all the lands are still. 123. Quite a bewitching number. It took 123 seconds for that rock to fall. Holy shit. That's a deep well. 123 questions. Oh wait, what? Was that the answer to the questions? Question. All right, hold on. I was like, Jesus Christ, it took 2 minutes of falling for this rock to reach the... All right. 123 questions over 123 years. The Inquisition boasts not a single inquisitor older than me. Most have died in battle, a few of old age, and even fewer gave in to cowardice during their endless ordeal. It did not end very well for them. I've experienced all there is of Iberia. I've seen its fleet setting sail. I've heard the Victorian envoys quivering. It was a rude awakening when the profound silence destroyed our nation. My countrymen are still drowning in their hatred for the disaster and confused over the loss of their dream. We've heard about profound silence, but I think it was someone that might have spoiled something in chat. I don't remember. Should I know... in the context of the game, should I know more about it? Liberi don't live long lives. Even the Liberi elders, the oldest and healthiest of them, are unable to shoulder Iberia's present calamity. Your age is a miracle, one forged by the Inquisition, which also grants you an unprecedented sense of devotion. I don't think you should. Okay. Then maybe that was the thing that the bishop mentioned, like the incident from 100 years ago or something, I think they said. In that era, when both glory and ideology began to crumble, you and the earliest Inquisition members were revered as saints. That is what... Oh, that's why... Okay, that's why I thought he was a saint, though. Because I'm pretty sure his name is Saint something when he's an enemy in IS-3 and he uses a gun. Saints, a title for those once served as a guide and beacon for mankind. But just like firewood, it's become nothing but ashes. I've watched the seasons cycle by a full 123 times, yet it seems only the cold winters have left their mark on me. I've seen so many truths with my own eyes, yet can never recall the sight of spring. Counts it? Yes. The look in the old man's eyes changes. Faith is a language, and prayers can pave roads. At this very moment, the nation of Iberia, or perhaps an existence beyond that, is caressing its chin, examining the wind speed. I didn't briefly mention, I don't know if it was by name, but maybe it was briefly mentioned in Undertides. I feel like Anita might have said something about it. So far, I've lived 123 years. I've asked you 123 questions based on personal experiences. Nonetheless, you answered each and every one. You know everything that I know. Man is making progress and new secrets will forever emerge, yet our knowledge will never be able to overcome that wall we call the known. Regardless, the enemy we face belongs to the other side of that wall in the dark forest that lies beyond. And you, Calcid, do you belong to our side of the wall or to the depths of that forest? That is up to you. Ooh, so cryptic. Oh, you might even know the number of leaves on its tree. What a terrifying woman. Make no mistake, the saints of Iberia remain the pinnacle that humanity can reach. Yet you've exceeded that, marking you as inhuman. Ooh. You heard the name Profound Silence at least once. Or once at least. Yeah, that's what I... Like, I'm pretty sure I know about it because it was mentioned in chat for some reason. But I don't think it was mentioned that much in the story. But if so, I'm trying to confirm where it was. Perhaps you've extended your life with special arts. Perhaps you've inherited some kind of ancient identity. Perhaps you possess a soul that had great ambition. Even if our faith is only a lie built atop ideology, we nevertheless once held on to it firmly. What is truly saddening, though, is that when old age finally bests us all, we will have not yet managed to solve our problems. Guide ahead? What? Did fucking Anduin mention it? Really? Did I read that last one? Yeah. While those of us who have bested old age via originium arts or other means will only come to fear and the suffering at the hands of our enemies. When did Aer become such an unknown terror to Iberia? How could an unarmed child so easily accept the help of a stranger brandishing a weapon? What if that child were about to drown? Then we would still require proof. Is Aer's current situation really as you say? Can the Seaborn and their source truly be defeated? If you cannot back up these claims, then Iberia will not trust you. I will not trust you. Before I die, you must all prove it to Iberia. Otherwise, the sea water will quench the flame of civilization before the other nations can prepare. They will swarm past Iberia and tear this world apart. Perhaps this too, the refutation of Terran civilization, is itself a part of their survival of the fittest mindset. I have to say, they don't do this that often, but I really appreciate the fact that the CG's been up so long compared to like other times, you know, they'll show it for like a few lines and then they'll cut back to sprites. This is the entire story so far. I may remember the line, after the profound silence, life in Iberia was always fragile or something. Well, it was Anduin though. And if you remember it, then I'm assuming it was. Or perhaps there is nothing inherently different between us and them. Oops. Oops, CG's gone. I despawned it. That's crazy. Oh shit, what are you doing here? Lemon describing Anduin's past. What is Dan doing here? You, look, you. You. A seaside town, huh? Relaxed but gloomy, quiet but bustling, a lively place but with danger and mystery around every corner. Just a place to get us in that creative groove. What do you girls say? Frost riffs lightheartedly. I don't think she said anything. Yeah! 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 Let's go! The shore has got an unsettling vibe. I can already smell all that stuff I'd rather not. I really don't think we should be visiting the waterfront so carelessly. I love Aya's design, it's so good. Alti's design's really good too, but I'm afraid of her. She's scary. I'm really afraid of her. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked her design at first. I was like, damn, that's kind of cool. And then I listened to what she was saying, and I was like, oh. Is her eyes the fish eyes? No, wait, like what I like about her? I like her fit, honestly, if nothing else. But she really encapsulates the like punk band member vibe more than the other ones, in my opinion. Doesn't matter if we can find inspiration. Come on, look how fired up about it Dan is. Riffs depressingly. What freaked you out about her? Oh, no, it was her by design. I really like her. By her, who she is and what she's about, that's where I was lost. She was scary in that EX stage node. Her conversation with Calcit. What do we think about Frost? Time to find our muse. Right, it's a good chance. I can't believe we're actually looking to that messed up ocean for inspiration now. Meanwhile, you got Little Red Riding Hood over here. Yeah, which is exactly why it's a fresh new vibe. Took the words right out of my mouth. Riffs in agreement. I feel like Dust likes Frost. Is that rude to say? Is that mean? Are they dust coated? Well, should we split up then? I can take our luggage to the hotel on my own. Is it when folks met Aya here or were reminded of her presence whenever, did you think she a Benny character or did you brush her off? Did you think she a Benny character? As you find with most of them give me band knights. Band knights would be so funny. Actually, they would make good like 5-star characters. Too many for a single band. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if they were to get any, or if there were to be any, it'd probably be, at least right now, I'd say Alti and maybe Aya just because of that one conversation, but they're the ones that have just interacted the most. I was not invested, but you saw the characters. That's what I meant. It's just based on design. All right, I'll be checking stuff out over there. All by yourself. I'm glad someone's worrying. Just don't forget we're playing with fire here. I love the old stories when they use all caps. It would be the 6-star outfit privilege. Good. Good. You didn't exist when I was playing this? I forgot Aya was pink. I'm so disappointed. Frost is talking. Yeah. So where's the hotel? That reminds me, how did a small town like this get itself a hotel anyway? Do people even come here? They need to make a living somehow. Right, no living, no music. Rift. Get a rift. The sea. We're back. We're so back. We're so back, Aya. We're so back. Ah, shit, it's the Laterano Church. Your name is Jordy? What? Your real name is Jordy? What a bad name. Sorry, Lumen. Jordy? Really? Insane. I do kind of like his freckles though, and his pointy ears, and how his design thing. This kind of looks like fish. Straight up Jordying it. Straight up Jordying it. What's up, Spicy? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. How you been? Excuse me. Happy December. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I feel like he's got to get the like. He's got to get the like FedEx voice, right? Prepping for finals. No. Well, you're almost done, right? Home stretch. Home stretch. I hope. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Hope the cats are doing well. Jordy's a Deku voice. I just assigned the Deku voice though. I love him, but that's just how it be. Nah, my first instinct was to give him the like Federico slash like Elysium voice. Who else did I give that to? Turn it to a few others. A few other fellas. This one always takes a little winding up though.
Excuse me, can I get past?
What? Oh. He looks so good. Whew. Dude, he defeated the Twink allegations. Look at him. There's still like slight resemblance of Twink, but holy shit, look at him. That's crazy. He's so white though. Holy shit, he is white as hell. Micah's saying Jordy's Deku voice. They had to buff him a bit to make Jordy's twinkness stand out. Do we have to already retcon and make Jordy? I didn't think Elysium was gonna be involved. Do we have to retcon and make Jordy the Deku voice then? I have a feeling he's gonna be in it a lot, right? The most one since like Gray. All right. I mean, the Gray one, it's canonically what he sounds like though. I haven't listened. I don't have Lumen, so I don't know what his voice is. All right, well, we'll retcon it. We used this earlier too. I had to give it to Myrrh. I feel like it kind of fits Myrrh though too.
Larry.
But Lumen. Do you like Lumen, Bluey? Oh my god, my throat just died for a second. Hey, look, it's Rhodes' once in a lifetime hottie. He tried putting that in his job application. Good. He deserves it. He's one of, if not my favorite male character design. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need that. I don't know Lumen really. This is my first time meeting him. I don't really know anything about him. I don't know what he sounds like. I know he's a medic. I know he's a fish boy. And now he sounds like Deku.
Excuse me, can I get past?
House didn't keep their Great Chief clothes here. So did Great Chief take place after this then? Wait, they get a different outfit in Great Chief? That's exciting. Lumen's Tracy's husband, so make of that what you will. Who? In Severance, Lumen is the worst? All right, who's Lumen Severance? I gotta check that show out too. Oh, Lumon. Oh, it's a company. Yeah, that makes sense. From what I've heard about Severance, that makes sense. No, yeah, no, I'm not sure I'm familiar with their work.
Oh, sure, no problem. Have you been sitting in the chapel again, Mr. Elysium?
Bro, he's so hot.
Sorry, Gomen. We've run into each other several times already. Don't worry about it. The name's Elysium. It isn't very common here.
There's no the other VA we got. Huh? Jarvis, translate. Jarvis, enhance. What do we mean?
Actually, someone is
such a douche.
Actually, someone as smoking hot as me has got to be a rare sight in Iberia to begin with, right?
I guess so. I don't know. Who else hot was in Iberia lately? No one.
I don't know about that, but someone as confident as you, maybe.
That first like one she was proud of an XVA with how good her impression was. That's so good. That I like giving characters silly voices while we're reading, but I would love to try and find some voices that I can do impressions of, because I think it would be funny to do like little skits, you know, like meme videos and stuff, or like read you know the like Tumblr posts or tweets where people will like read them in character voices, for example. I think that would be fun. Howard's the Deku voice in your throat? It's not that bad. I actually quite enjoy that one. Some of the like deeper voices will often get to me. Like the old people voices really is what kills me. The Deku one I actually quite enjoy doing. I think there is some room for improvement for that one. It's been a while since I've heard it back. But also, I think it's just the time of the year. My throat is a little on the dead side, so it's a little tough to part of the reason why I can't be doing any overworking for the most part, you know.
Right. It took spending some time here to realize that the place that I always call home doesn't really feel like home.
He's from Iberia? I don't know if I knew that. Oh my god. My throat's just like generally dying right now. Excuse me.
Are you still waiting for someone here, Mr. Elysium? It's already been several days, hasn't it? Not like I have a choice. That's just how things are in my line of work. Besides, I'd rather hang out in comfort here than in the primeval forest infested with bugs in Originium.
Oh, he's such a... Alright, he's back on the twink spectrum. Can you mime the dialogue? If I would be too powerful if I had hand tracking, okay? I'd be hitting the Howard the Alien all the time.
You're from outside then. Oh, you can tell it's because of the vibe I give off.
Be the fuck you guy. I would absolutely give you guys the fuck you guy here and there. Intentionally or accidentally, you never know.
Actually, I guess you could say that.
Oh, that's the wrong voice. Actually, I guess you could say that. What do you mean? Like the way you dress? Why are you talking about the way you dress? You saying he's dressing wrong? I like the way he dresses. You know your stuff. Grand Pharaoh doesn't see a lot of visitors. There's not a lot of folks here, so everyone in town knows everyone else. Besides, what with how close to the sea we are, not a lot of Liberia are willing to talk to Air these days. Especially after the Inquisition started showing up more often. Right. I get you. I've been through similar stuff plenty of times. Does this happen in other Iberian cities too? Like those prosperous ones I hear about in the rumors? Not just Siberia, kid. The way I see it, it's pretty much the same no matter where you go. Life's tough everywhere. But I gotta say, some of the Ayers I've met are a real handful. Just thinking about them gives me a headache. Wish I could beam all my common sense straight into their brains. Is he talking about Scotty? Is he talking about Scotty in particular? Gives off Jordy vibes. You know what? I'm sold. I'm sold. Nice casting, Vodka and Micah. And Bluey for that matter. Which makes you pretty easy to get along with by comparison. Okay, now that's a face asking who'd ever want the common sense of a guy like me. Thorns? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Totally. No, you're absolutely right. No, it's not. Sure, I look like an unemployed bum lazing about here 24/7, but I've actually come a long way. I've been through way too much. So you're an explorer then. What's life like for the Air and other places? Huh? Justice is one of those casting choices anyone could make after 5 minutes. Oh, I'm already sold. Only thing I claim credit for is Wavy. Bluey has absolutely claimed that emote. It's impressive on Lumen's part how much he gives off Deku energy. I love how he is the free character for this, almost like inserting him as the protagonist of this story in its own sense. Not too bad. Not too bad. A serious face. What was that? That was so weird. Hey, yo, what is this design? This design's crazy. Holy shit. This gives off like high key. This gives off like Hoyoverse game design. Like it's so intricately detailed. Whew. And the face moles too. This is a complicated design for this game. God damn. He's also a really solid medic. He's also a man, so I don't know. His actual voice is kind of cool. His vibes are full Deku. All right, when we get him, we'll have to listen. Wood, next question. She's Spanish? Do too many accents. Mayor Tiago, you need to come here every day. Hey, yo. Why is this guy standing all Benny stand like? You know? Why is he hitting the... Bro hitting the Patriot. The Patriot Arknights Season 3 pose. But he's the mayor. Lumen is the god of AFK medics until Aya. Interesting. He's got good range, right? What is he a therapist? Forget. I think I temporarily used him, or I had to use him for one of the IN things, but I don't think I had him deployed for that long. Or TN, whatever the hell that event's called. I've been hearing some bad rumors lately. I'm worried about you guys, Amaya. Bad rumors? You mean about the cultists? But we're not just close to the sea, we're close to the Inquisition too, in the very heart of Iberia. So how could there possibly be cultists here? Who knows? Happens all the time in coastal towns, though. Hardly peculiar at all. Also, I heard someone saw a monster on the shore. Did old Pedri tell you that? You know, the kind of nonsense he goes on about when he hasn't had his drink. Look at him looking off into the side like that. You're a kind man, Tiago. I'm sure you're just worried about Jordy, the boy who works at the chapel. I'm not a very sophisticated one, though. Maybe you can put me at ease, help me sleep better at night. These rumors are just rumors, right? The ghost ship, cultists, the sea monsters. The Inquisition hasn't let us go out to sea in a long, long time. Who is she? Is she with the Navy or something? Amaya? He's a therapist and he gets perma attack speed and attack buff. It only runs out if someone gets afflicted by negative statuses, in which case he says lol nah and instantly dispels it. That's like 8 times. Oh, that's what the charges were for his skill? Interesting. How general is the term negative statuses? Does that cover all types of elemental damage? I feel like depending on how broad that can be applied, even some boss mechanics might be really interesting there. If you're using him as a therapist, his charges get burned fast. Otherwise, he has infinite duration. Interesting. Is that with his skill 1? I'll have to take a look. I'll I might slot him on the team when we get him. I don't know if I'll level him too much though. So like stun, freeze, Tallulah burning breath, DOT. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like anything like fire related is generally good. It covers the debuffs that elemental bursts cause. Ah, interesting. That's his skill 3. He's a 6-star? Just a 5-star. His S1's like an AoE heal. Oh, so he hits the pure stream? Is that what it is? All right, give me a sec. And the pure stream's pretty good. All right, we'll have to see. It's nice. I know. I think I assume Spade uses Lumen quite a bit. It's remove statuses, but it's a burst. Was the good welfare 6-star until Teresa? Even better than Gladia? What other 6-star? I mean, yeah, what other welfare 6-stars are there? There's Gladia, there's Lumen, there's Teresa. Most of them are 5-star, I feel. Bruce Alter is 5-star. Talon's 5-star. Thinking of recent ones that I've gotten. I gotta level up Cruise Alter still. Lessing. Oh, Lessing, you're right. I forgot about that. Silence. Oh, Silence Alter, you're right. Hey, Asa, what's up? Welcome in. 6-star welfares only come along twice a year. Damn. I forgot about Lessing. That's so funny. Yeah, we heal over time. S2's instant status removal, but 3 is the one everyone uses because it's really good for the therapist because of the range and the buff. Yeah, that's interesting. Lumen, Teresa, Vigil. Oh my god. Silence Altar and Lessing. Silence Altar is good though. Lessing's the only 6-star on my roster that I've forgotten to E2. I feel like you haven't actually forgotten if that's the case then. I have a lot of 6-stars that I probably won't ever level up unless I end up going for completionist at some point, but I don't think I'll ever have that many materials. So what's new? Happy December. Gladia's better, Teresa's better, Patrician and Crown Slayer with mod are on par. Oh, Crown Slayer and Patrician, I forgot about them too. One day I'll give Crown Slayer the time of day, but today is not that day. Right, can't even remember how long. 84 years, 85, 67 maybe. Try 50 or 60. I told you. Profound silence happened in 1038. I don't know if it's the compression, but her eyes look like a really interesting color. Have you really been trapped on land for so long in your memories? You aren't even that old. Have you been a prisoner of this place since before you were born? If living in poverty counts as imprisonment, then yes, I've been a prisoner for a long, long time. I haven't so much as looked at the sea since Marin died. I loathe it. But you're not worried about the gossip, are you? Are you worried about the Inquisition? You're worried about the Inquisition, and even more about Penal Battalion coming here to take away all the heirs. Otiago. The Inquisition snuffed out the love of your life in a woman. Your anger and resentment is perfectly understandable, but be careful what you say for everyone's sake. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. You know more than the rest of us anyway, so what you been up to lately? The same old, doing my job as a third-rate translator in this frighteningly laid-back seaside town. Translator? That said, it's been months since a messenger stopped by. All my drafts have been piling up and it's giving me a headache. Translation. I never set foot outside this small town my whole life. Anything besides Iberian may as well be gibberish to me. That's such a sad life, bro. It's getting late. Right, Jordy should be off work soon. I only hope that the Inquisition isn't gonna give the lad any trouble over that gossip these next few days. I'll see you later. Be safe, Mayor Tiago. Vigil's the best defender in... Get out of here. Boo, get out of here. Vigil's pretty good if you don't need a Vanguard or a DPS. Get his ass out of here. Boo. Work lots of. I hope it slows down soon. Is it just like end of the year rush stuff or like a particularly busy time? Regardless, hope you're able to catch your breath soon, man. The vigil part. Insane. Cultist. Young woman named Amaya ponders for a moment before turning her mind back to the paper, as always. Ursine novels, Cashimersian biographies, Lythanian poetry, even Sargonian folktales. Interesting. The life of a translator. Vigil is a character so great, but his kid is like, bruh. I feel that way about a lot of characters. That's why, like, I know it's probably too late and be way too like complicated, but I feel like there'd be a really interesting way if they could, I don't know if it's like it'd be modifying modules a bit, but like figuring out a way to like tweak kits a bit without necessarily making someone an alter, like some sort of like different skill or something like that. I think they've kind of relegated themselves to using modules, but being one of the best defenders, one of my few overused jokes, so it makes sense Micah could foresee it. They saw it coming. But I love overused jokes. Keep them coming. Beat a dead horse. Keep it going. What was I just saying though? Oh yeah, like I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of opportunities that like some characters could get like slightly different kits and like be buffed in some way. Modules are the patches that exist because Passenger was dog. Good. He's like the only person on Colonel that I don't have at this point, besides like Blaze, I think, which is still surprising. 6-star in Colonel, I should say. Actually, isn't Blaze available right now? Should I go get Blaze and leave Passenger all by his lonesome? No, it's like Passenger and Palace, I think. All the lands of Terra lie before her as a thick pile of literature, each word waiting to be deciphered in a solemn, orderly manner. The air is extraordinarily humid. She can't help but pinch the corner of the page. The sensation of the sea. The waves continue to accelerate and the winds are frightened, the corallines of the sky painting in a neon shade. We will come to detest ourselves for not having wings. Hey, speaking of missing out on God's Ender? No, not interested. It used to be the patches who got fucked over by a creep. Now the evil module guy designs them to make the good ops better and the weak ops get nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I found out that like Minar got a module. I was like, what? Who's the evil module guy? People didn't like Eben, so we got 3 mods to compensate. Oh my god. So the one time old team got to work on Crown Slayer module, nuclear glow up. Insane. The thing is I don't even know necessarily what a lot of people's modules do. I think people are just like, oh, you should get that person or they need them module. I'm like, okay, and I'll just level it up and be like, okay, that sounds good to me. Like I got like Leiji's module recently. I have no idea what that does. Like I couldn't even tell you what Delphine's module does. The only one that I can reliably say I know what it does is the one Swire that I have that gives the reduced merchant cost so I don't bankrupt myself. Are you finished with your work? Yes. As you can see, the chapel doesn't see a lot of visitors. I mostly just keep the place tidy. Are you still waiting today? Yeah, they should have been here by last week, but my superior did warn me that they're a weird bunch, so I guess being late is normal enough. Are they talking about the Abyssal Hunters? Still, it's hard to call that a good thing, but why would anyone choose to meet up in Grand Pharaoh of all places? Strange, right? I thought so too. That's why I volunteered for the job when Misery brought it up. Not that I expected to waste a whole month here. There's a hell of a long time to be on standby.
But normally the Inquisition wouldn't have let outsiders like you in at all. Because of how close it is to their command center. Or because it's close to the sea. Maybe both. I see. So how did you make it here? I haven't traveled much, but I can even tell that Grand Pharaoh's a backwater. If you really want to know, I could use someone to chat with. I'm dying of boredom over here. Then if it's not too much trouble... Oh, sorry, Gomen. I didn't realize it was so late. Uncle Tiago's waiting. I should head back to make dinner. Oh, such a baka. Family? Something like that. He's the one who raised me. I could call him my senpai. Look, you don't have to be such a doormat just because you're an heir. When someone's kind to you, try to be more positive.
Moose and Garmia got the shitty mods too. It's not fair. Viviana was mediocre at best in her module does give her life. Did Surtur get a module at the same time though? Wasn't it for that class? I could be mistaken. Estelle being the only AoE guard with a defensive mod, while the offensive mod would have been a better defensive mod. Crazy. Every new op releases with a mod too, like Monster was the last one who didn't. True, yeah. Like both Lemon and Exu Alter got mods. Phantom got a mod. Phantom Alter got a mod. All modules are boring numbers, slightly better adjustments, so it makes sense they're easy to forget. Yeah, I definitely I'll get them for characters that I like if I'm able to. But I know that some of them do like some solid conversions, but it is nice sometimes where it's just like, hey, this person's just like a bit stronger. So check out more Resignor. That's crazy. Music mod's supposed to be good, right? Back to like 2 months before he instantly got kicked out again. I like Arketo's IS mod where she can shoot and kill people across the map. That's fun. Makes her match searcher DPS on 1v1s. Interesting. Real Candlelight moment. Those ops got mod on release because the subclass had modules on it already. Still, they don't need it. Music mods busted. I remember Boo Boo came in here propaganding us to use Music, and I said he's the only ambusher I'll never level. Tried using him in TN or whatever the IS event that's going on, and I couldn't use him on the hardest difficulty. I had to use Ascalon instead.
Thanks. Go men, Mr. Elysium.
White. Grand Pharaoh. It means the great lighthouse in an ancient Iberian tongue. Lighthouse once shown upon ships both large and small and served as homes for all seamen to return to. Many souls dwelled beneath the reefs until the ships fell in love with the ocean, accepting its embrace and facing their own destruction.
Maya, where's she going?
Is that old pianist right there? All right, hold on. Who we got here? We got the band over here. We got Amaya right here with a tail of some kind that looks like a pointy, like Sarkaz tail. And then Opian is just standing in the background. Oh no, this is Amaya, sorry. Who's this then? Is it? Yeah, look at him. This is Amaya here, I believe, based on the outfit design. I wasn't looking. This person here, I don't know, with the tail. We have the band over here. We got Lumen. We got Opian standing here. It's me. I was there. That's you. That's Nozume. Nozume self-insert OC. Chillchuck slid low at a crisp 20. What did Chillchuck do? He got module released before anyone else in his archetype. He deserved it. He was really good, right? He's the DPS in quotes unit. Best forever shield generator in the game. Better than Mudrock. You need Stall to handle the rest of the stage. Spectre and Spalter skills run out. Penance, Jolie, Blaze, all barriers still finite. He can stall them forever on tiles that disappear when your unit dies because the wolves don't actually die. I don't even know what his kit is. RA players, they only understand. That's so funny. I feel like there's a whole other world out there, isn't there? Oh, Pianist looks so funny just standing over there. What is he doing? I don't even remember the voice that I was planning in my head to give him. And I want to know who this is. There's some sort of commotion up ahead. That's unusual. What's going on? All right, there's Dan. And I don't know who this is here. Too blurry. Where are you heading? The chapel. Peeps here. Oops, click too fast. Shouldn't be using their hands to pray. They should learn to drum instead. This square is the center of the town. Everything's built around it. A scripture of a lighthouse. A guiding landmark to the sea and to the town. What a lame analogy. Passing townsperson. What a bunch of weirdos. Let's not get too close. The zoom out. Yeah, Amaya's design is so good. It's crazy. I just love the details in her fit. Like you said, he was getting JoJo voice. I can't do a JoJo voice. Yada yada does a. Didn't old Pedri mention something like this before? Don't get involved, lest the Inquisition take you away. Sheesh. Why are all these outsiders? Why are there all these outsiders lately? The Inquisition just doesn't care anymore, huh? I haven't seen any of them before. Look at the way they're dressed. Are they musicians? Or is she looking at me? Southern Hoda. That's what I was thinking it was. Yeah. It's Aya, my favorite. I love her. JPO penis is literally Jotaro. I know, and it's so good, but I can't do it justice. Oh, no. Hit him with the freaking arrivederci. Build that module just to go back and completely ignore the Hortus rocks with Vigil. That's actually really funny. I feel like Aya is an important. Aya and Alti are the two important ones. Hello, konnichiwa. In the past, I wouldn't have batted an eye at seeing an Aya near the coast, but it sure is a rare sight these days. Do you know what's going on here? What? Oh, you wouldn't, huh? You aren't a child of the sea. You're land-born. Not that that's much of a surprise. Jeez. Aya, over here. Coming. Oh, right, you. Is something the matter? Do you know what that sculpture is of? And do all the locals know? Yes, it's a lighthouse. Apparently they needed a lot of people to work on it way back when, and many of the workers' families ended up staying here. Like yours? Yes, I still keep some relics from that era back home, like blueprints and pictures. That's a tier 3, but oh, is it really? I definitely just stashed it there. I'm sorry. Maybe I can move it around. I'm sorry, Bluey. Bluey, I'm sorry. Thank you for the big emote. I'll have to look at my emotes to see if I can move them around. Yep, lighthouses, Iberian lighthouses in a country on the land. That's kind of funny. Anyway, the scent doesn't seem to be coming from you. All right, then, you be extra careful. Must have been old penis then. Just gotta do the joke just different. I'm sorry. I've never seen those people. Are those instruments? Also, I did say old penis before. That's his name. It's the guy's name. You're without a doubt the worst abyssal hunter I've ever heard of. But you've heard of me. Who is that, Raito? What's up, Pokemon? Happy Tuesday.
Peanut explosion chamber.
What the? Scared me. It really scared me. Maybe they're the ones Mr. Elysium's been waiting for. Hey, Tiago. Jordy. Oh, Uncle Tiago. Sorry, Gomen. I should have come back sooner. Don't you get involved with them. I didn't see ears or tails, and no feathers either. They might be heirs. Why are you profiling people? It should scare you. It did. I promise. Look at his face. Jordy, my boy, you know I don't have anything against the heir. I might have just profiled them and said you shouldn't associate with them, but I have nothing against them. But remember what everyone's been saying lately. Listen to the racist rumors. Don't associate with them. Insane. Don't get too involved with these outsiders. If you see an heir near the sea, and there's no one from the Inquisition or Penal Battalion around, they gotta be trouble. All right, Tiago, you should get outside more. I don't think they're bad people, but the Inquisition might not see things the same way, so I'm sorry. I just don't want to see them take you away. Be a good boy and listen. Openly admitting to profiling. I know I might have ad-libbed that, but I was inferring. I get it. You don't have to apologize. Every once in a while, I will ad-lib. And sometimes it's good. Hard R2, that's what I'm saying. Dude, that you should, and you, right, though, you should have heard what they were saying about us. They were calling us land walkers. Hard R. Could have called us land walker, you know? Make us feel a little bit more at peace, at ease, right? Crazy. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Saint Carmen, this guy's damn, this guy's sprite is crazy. Look at the detail on his cheekbones. Tensions are high, I guess so, you know. Look at this guy's cheekbones. I know of the events in Salviento with the 3 abyssal hunters. Irene always writes the most detailed reports after all. Arknights male character style versus female character style. He's got those wide shoulders. He's a ripped old man. Anyway, Irene mentioned, I hope we get to see her again. And above all, I know that if you meant Iberia harm, you had other much simpler options. The abyssal hunters, suppose they are as strong and swift as the report suggests. The 3 of them are still controllable by the Inquisition. We retain the authority to sentence them to death. The only reason they are still allowed to walk Iberian lands is thanks to my curiosity towards your so-called truth. Dog, they would beat you up. What are you talking about? The three of them could take you down. I know that the other one held his own against just Scotty, but she was a little distraught. And now there's 3 of them, so it's more like warning, like if you know there's racial violence going on and you're the race that's getting attacked. Well, he was saying don't associate with the I get what you're saying, but it was like a, and like I kind of get where he was coming from ultimately, but the way that he said it at first made it seem like he was like, oh no, don't run with those fish fellers, you know. Carmen doesn't know the full situation. So I don't know how the Inquisition is structured, but it seems like he's definitely not, he's not the mass one that we interacted with before. So he's someone else. He's like one of the elders, I think they called him before. I can't help but wonder if Iberia's current predicament is a result of its pride then. The truth is that no one knows pride better than us. Pride is like the shadow always lurking behind every man. Calcit's under like arrest, right? She has to stay with them to allow the Abyssal Hunters to go back to Rhodes Island. I think that was the agreement. Scotty holding back to not flatten the place. Yeah, they could take them. Is Carmen here just assuming that they're just kind of like other air? They're like, ah, no, we could take them. Bro, old penis could beat you with his toe. I don't know anything about old penis lore. He could be the weakest of them all, canonically, which would be funny. The 2 inquisitors with whom you're acquainted have already received orders. Should the need arise, they will appear before us. All right, those are the other ones. So the one reason why I think he is strong, he's probably stronger than all the others, is because supposedly he hasn't been on land as much as the 3 others that we know. And that seems to be like a way that is nerfing the Abyssal Hunters. So seems we have a few unidentified heirs in Grand Pharaoh as well. You never mention them. Who are they? They aren't heir. Talking about the band. Iberia is rarely mentioned in the historical record, but that doesn't mean our history is short. At the height of our prosperity, we crossed the entire continent, advancing troops to even Bolivar. Like, oh, we're the good queers, not freaks like them. Yeah, exactly. They just tolerate you longer. Goes to show how tense it is. We talked about the Spanish Inquisition and all that. The persecution is really showing. Yeah, you can tell. I mean, I think they said that the Inquisition is or the headquarters is close to this place, so it's like very, very much involved in this area, or is like, you know, very much a ruling force. Also, compared to other places on Iberia like Salviento, the folks are much more cognizant. Spain encroaching into Latin America in the distant past. Wow. Spanish history is not a very good one. Both coin and knowledge flooded into our cities like streams pouring into a valley from a high cliff. Those glorious waterfalls roared so deafeningly loud that they could overcome even the waves of the sea. Targonian, those beings that arose, or rather, the Faran mud. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro? All right, hold on. I think it's more going to be what he's going to say after this. Perhaps it is them that I should keep an eye on. They show no signs of hostility yet, but they keep me on edge. Maybe they once belonged to the sea. No, it isn't. Every time the Faran mud gets mentioned, man. Oh, roads lead back to Yen. We'll get there at some point. After at least Cashimere's. And if you guys are such fucking frauds. This is what you were saying that about Lone Trail before. The goalpost keeps moving. Fuck you guys. You can never let me get a leg up, huh? You can never be like, oh, Benny, you're making such good progress. Oh, Benny, you're like kind of caught up at this point. Oh, Benny, you're doing great. You only got a few stories left. Oh, Benny, you only got a little bit more left. No, it's like, oh, now you got to get here. Oh, it's all the way over there. Insane. Which Faran mud? All of them. Anytime they're mentioned, I take a step back. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Bluey. One day you'll have the context. Take it up with Lil. Like, we're not the ones tying every string to the conspiracy board. True. I want to see it at some point. Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. I'll read Zidley to Lone Trail. It's just that Sui's stuff is surprisingly relevant despite having a few direct tie-ins. It's one of the things, in my opinion, it seems like Sui is going to be one of the stories that'll be really good to like retroactively look back at, in my opinion. And maybe this is cope, but I feel like it's going to be one of the things where we're going to read it later on and we're going to be like, oh, that's funny, that's ties to this. Or like, oh, no way, you know, Lungman stuff mentioned, it's been so long. Or like, oh, no way, like this random Ayer thing just popped up. Continue the roads of spiral. We were just in a never-ending freaking roundabout. Like a house of cards with 50 events at the bottom row. It's insane. Never ending. You'll never reach the truth. Hey, have some faith. It's fine, but that's interesting. That seems to be, that's a like, how many have been mentioned at this point? How many times has Faran been mentioned? I think I've missed, or I'm like forgetting some. But I mean, we had Ray, we had obviously the main story, we had see, I'm already forgetting some. Regardless, Calcit, you are the doctor here. Could you do the Inquisition a favor? Ask away. The Inquisition's command center is very close to the coastline. We are prepared to face destruction at any moment. But I need you, an outsider, to be our eyes gazing forward. Seeing as we're in the same boat, I have no reason to refuse. Please, Doctor, spare me the mysteriousness your long life has earned you. Show us where that evil that lurks within us sleeps. I'll take that as a compliment, and it would be my honor. The music stops, and a slight Calcit smile. There's a lore reveal. For the world changing during uprising. Those are the only two ones you know. Wasn't one mentioned? Was one mentioned in Calcit's debate in Lone Trail? This is weird because they were very vague about the setup at the start, but it's set the stage for establishing a bunch of the general weirdness on Terra. Interesting. Context from other places, they started saying things outright, so the two storylines like extremely intertwined with the chronological order of event releases. That's so mean of them. But at least that's exciting to know that it's like one of the ones that gets progressively better. There's a lore reveals about fundamental things. Ah, okay. Yeah. We'll get there at some point. But yeah, I think there's been other for random mentions that maybe I'm more thinking not like the physical ones, but like when they've been mentioned, because I think it's been mentioned in other stories. Hey, Scotty. Gladia. Our brief time together has you addressing me differently. On that point alone, you are quite different from before. Captain, I have a question. We've already shared all the information we have in the time since we left that reeking coast. Why is Scotty back in this outfit? Not all of it. We alone are more than enough. I don't understand why we must also bring. Look at her now. This is how she once was. I looked into all her treatment records at Rhodes Island. You've never seen her this quiet before either, have you? We got Spectre. Don't you want to help her? And this will help. Perhaps. She alone can defeat her illusions. She is her own key. She can break through the results of those filthy experiments. She's Laurentina after all. But until then, we need to prepare a warm bed for her. Hey! Spectre, question mark. Damn, that sprite's crazy. What the hell? Goodness gracious. Influence the way we interpreted other events, and then the reveals of those events in turn eliminated parts of Suri. It is a cycle. Jesus Christ. Are you slandering Spectre Alta right now? I will not tolerate that. It was only for a short while, but she woke up. Even so, I stared at her like that. Why is Scotty back in this outfit? Don't be so sentimental. We aren't her. If she doesn't mind the way she is, we have no right to meddle in it. You trust Dr. Calcit more than I thought you would. I knew you were booing Scotty, and I disregarded it because I actually appreciate Scotty's character development. She's the best doll keeper. Kazamaru's good, though. Maybe. She willingly stayed in Iberia and created this opportunity for us. I was surprised, and I have to thank her. Three Spectres Operac. Why do you think we're on the first node at 3 hours in? Gotta realize the other outfit was silly. It took her long enough, right? I can only hope it all goes well for her. Look at the time. Guess it's not happening today either, and here I thought I'd get to see them sooner or later just by waiting in the most conspicuous building in town. This really is such an uneventful place, though. If I'd known it'd be so boring here, I would have brought a few more books from Rhodes Island. You see his eyes right there? Latran Chapel, and in such great shape, even right next to the sea. Unbelievable. This place's style really has a different vibe, though. I mean, as long as there are latrines and chapels, we can jam whenever, but this place just feels so gloomy. Hmm? Yeah, look at his eyes. Oh my god, he's got that 1,000-yard stare. Bro's hitting the... Crazy. Alti? Oh right, he's a big fan. Did he end up getting Aya's autograph? I love the way this guy's sprite is designed because he's just standing there. So funny. He wanted the autograph. Of course, he's going nuts. No, I think Thorns gave him a signed poster from Aya. You best stay away from the sea, Jordy. The chapel is clean and safe. Just stay there. Don't worry about anything else. Not a lot of the young ones came back this year. Most who left look for ways to move to the big cities. and now we rely on the Inquisition's handouts to get by. You should think about what I said and leave this place. The folks here are the families of the workmen who gathered here to maintain the lighthouse in the past, but times have changed. This place will be abandoned sooner or later. Jordy?
I'm listening, Uncle. It's just, where can an heir go?
Amaya told me that there are places outside in other parts of Iberia where they aren't so harsh on the air.
But I'll need to find a home for myself eventually. I need resources, connections. I can't make a decision that easily. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to be a hero.
If you say so. Right, Amaya gave me another book, one she translated herself. Not like I'd understand it anyway, though. Take it with you to kill time over in the chapel.
It's her last 2 hours.
Yeah, no, we read it. It was a really interesting one. To talk to Scotty, her true self, and the doctor. Yeah. What she wants Doctor and Rhodes to do with her once she loses herself to the Spectre Mind again. She said, yeah, send me to fight, because I think it's my takeaway in addition was that there was like some level of like them kind of starting to blend together a bit, and I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I know that we'll say Shark specifically, or we'll say Laurentina said that she heard Scotty's questions to Spectre when she wasn't able to speak. And then there was this aspect of like when she went to meet the doctor, she put up the nun hood, but she was still Laurentina, so it was like it's kind of like they're starting to like merge together. And I think they had said that she like previously wouldn't do that or something, so maybe it was just the transition and I'm misunderstanding it a little bit. But regardless, I think the one thing that wasn't super clear, and I think it was deliberately unclear, was that and she gets it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the one thing that it was kind of unclear was like her going to that place, in quotes, I think that was called. And I don't know, I'm assuming it's probably related to this event, right? Like it's this place, but I don't think they really specified, and they were just like, let me fight. It's a book about the Radiant Knight. Imagine. Listen, after we finish Path of Life, we'll start Cashmere's. Oh, real quick, off topic. What are the upcoming dates for new Arknight stuff that I need to take note of? Like, what do I need to work around? Like, are we gonna need to do viewer polls on, was it the 11th or something? The 11th and 18th. Can you tell me what they are respectively? Are they like events or 12? Oh, shit. That place, there's a few things I can think of. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like, this might be a stretch, but it's like Karula Arbor stuff. I don't know. I don't want to grasp at straws. But that's the one that was like that was one of the things that I have like a lingering question on, and I want to get answered. Book about the sweet storyline. 11's an event. 18 is something else that you'll be interested in, but isn't necessarily on stream content. Huh? So 11's an event, as in like we need to read the event. 18 time limit is so big you can pick it up. Okay. As in like we need to finish Stultifera before the 11th. How long is this story? I don't think I've asked. '11th is getting actor died. Viewer polls, but reading later. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a vignette. Okay. Depends on what it is. I think the schedule wise, when will they announce it? Because I'll need to do a reaction. But I don't know. We'd have to do like early. We'd have to do early viewer polls, I think. Most likely. Usually they announce it a week in advance. Usually, but lately they've been lacking. They'll announce it on the 4th. I sure hope so. Because, dude, the actor die stuff that I was doing right against the wall was nuts. Been getting fucked up. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I can do a week. A week is great. Like 2 business hours is not good. It's not enough. They be announcing stuff at like 4 a.m. It's crazy. Anyway, I digress. As long as we don't need to rush to finish this before then, that's great. We can do it. We can do a stream of viewer polls, and maybe if I'm interested in like one of the vignette stories, we can do it, but it's going to depend on what it is. And it seems like it's probably not one that I'll be able to do right away, but I don't know. We'll see. Plenty of off time. Okay, cool. So I think this did end up being a pretty good time. 60k words, 2/3 of 14, just short of 10. 8k less than Masses Travels. Masses Travels took a long time though. Masses Travels took a very long time. Did they consider Masses Travels an intermezzi, by the way? I know they kind of like abandoned that system a bit, but I'm curious if they did end up considering it one due to the severity. And last Toronto content was a culmination of a. You're right. The theory, the thing is the like hypothetical and like philosophical stuff always kills me. That's what ends up. It's concepted side. Sorry. Path of Life will be that equivalent. Okay. I just like. I get too lost in the philosophical. I can grasp at straws and make theories and do stuff like that. And I do remember a lot of things, but the philosophical stuff from like Zwillingssturm that bled into the Masses Travel killed me. Otherwise, it was good. STULTIFERA is a mix of setup and payoff. Cool. Path of Life will be 51k words. It seems between 12 and 13. More of an overload and reading out loud at the same time. It definitely isn't doing myself any favors. I think I talked about it in Discord before, where it's like when streaming, and it's a little self-imposed, I'll admit, but it's like, you know, very overstimulated. Like don't take this the wrong way by any means, but it's like, you know, reading voices out loud, trying to comprehend the story, puppeting VTuber model, keeping up with chat, making sure stream isn't crashing. I get a little stressed out. I get a little in my head. Okay, so you gotta bear with me some of these times. You gotta please exert some patience. Okay, so that's why certain things are just totally lost on me. And maybe if I was just reading independently, it'd be a little different. But so, what is that? Is next Abyssal Saga story is just, I love how that isn't fixed. It's crazy. Thank you, Bluey. But I do still enjoy it. It is fun. Some of us also send a lot of messages with a lot of text in short periods of time. No, it's fine. You can add a button. I'm done. I'm never buying onions again. I'm tired of all of you. I only use green onions now. Green onion supremacy. Am I right? Exclamation onion. Fuck you. Anyway, fucking bean boozles are crazy. But yeah, it really just ends up being the what do you call it? The philosophical stuff. I think for the most part, I will generally be able to pick up on most of the themes of the stories and like draw a lot of comparisons, but the stuff that gets like really deep in it is just where I get absolutely lost. So I think like most of the stories I think are fairly safe from that, except when you guys will randomly throw doubt towards me when like I feel like I'm on the right track, and then all of a sudden you'll just like say something and I'm like, huh? What do you mean? And you'll throw me off guard. And it's not even like, I don't even know if it's like to intentionally do that, or if it is like this very small detail that who could I possibly be referring to? Who sends a lot of fuck, it's so loud. Or if it's like like just one element of a message that throws me off, and I just get absolutely lost as a result. But like, for example, compare like parts of the Masses Travels to like Grand Overture. Those two stories are so different, but look at how locked in and like connected to everything I was in Grand Overture versus like Masses Travels, where like I felt like I was doing pretty good, and then all of a sudden I'm like, maybe I didn't actually read the same story that you guys did. They did a survey. It's like, is the current time we make announcements good for you all? If not, what would you prefer? Morning, afternoon, evening? And now it's like a year late. That's a year later, dude. It's, I hope they get it fixed. You remember that time where their graphic design was like abysmal, and it was like paint shit? I think they've gotten a little better, but I don't know. I think it was, I don't know. It's too bad. I hope it gets adjusted. It's too bad because I think it's like a lot of other elements of the way that they deliver stuff is pretty good for the most part, especially now that this triangle thing starts, this triangle thing's been involved. Now that he starts yelling at me, which I am a little worried about now, to be honest. The fact that the triangle will pop up when I open up the game every single time when it never used to, is crazy to me. But now I'm a little worried that stuff's gonna show up before I'm ready for it, before I can do a reaction. I'm gonna need to close out of it. I have to start just like training my muscle memory. Close out of the monthly card and immediately click the X in the top corner, like a pop-up ad. You can see GFL and AK collabs that they dropped Joestar. I don't even know what, like, I'm not even gonna pretend to know what each of the companies involved do or are responsible for. So I will not be able to comment on that. But I hope that whatever is best and healthiest for the game continues. The fact that the game's been going on for 5 to 6 years and is still getting tons and tons of support and everything is great and exciting. So I'm at least happy in that regard. Publisher, they're publisher for both Girls Frontline and Arknights. Interesting. Why do they need that though? What's the need for that? Is it just like, was it like a safety net? Is it, it's like the Activision Blizzard type? No, Sunborn self-published. Interesting. Oh, it's just for global. Oh, it's just for global. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that's what it was. That's unfortunate. Like Griffline for Enfield, but that's like that's like a Hypergriff subsidiary company or sister company, right? Lead designer in GFL1. I did hear about that. Yeah, the W design. That's why Global gets a bunch of Yostar fuckums. I love the translation ones. Is their own publisher? Yeah. I wonder if there are plans. There's probably something contractually though, but it'd be interesting if there was a shift. I'll be really interested to see when it comes time for release of Enfield, how that all goes down. I'm so mad that I didn't get to do the beta, but also I don't know if I would have had the time to do too much of it, but I still really want to play it and be able to make content on it. And like, I know that it's going to be so bad for me in terms of stream schedule, but it'll be good. Like the amount of probably just like short Guerrilla Enfield streams that there are going to be is going to be insane. They partnered on good terms because I wanted to go more sci-fi fantasy. Interesting. Well, I mean, they're doing a good job at it, obviously. So, but GFL also does a good job at like the modern and combat stuff. Are we the rest of the lore for tomorrow's stream? Yeah, we are GFLing it up tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be chill. It'll also be a little easier on my throat. But the problem is you guys got to pay a little bit of attention. I think that's the, strangely enough, that's the one thing that I don't know if like I'll even or there's one of the things where like I'm kind of unsure of like how people particularly like Girls Frontline streams or like non, like I take it back a step, like the Arknights streams, we obviously need to read everything out loud because it's not voice acted. But I think that's part of the reason why some people might be interested in joining in a stream of this kind, like a stream where it's just like it's basically React content at that point when it comes time for like Girls Frontline streams, right? I mean, you get to discuss your personal takes on lines, right? But it's like I don't know. It's glorified React content. Like the stages aren't the stages. I probably won't do auto, but like they're not gonna be that difficult. So I don't know. Very different styles, we'll say. All story reading is React. Well, true, but there's a bit more, right? Like it'd be different if I was just clicking through the story, not reading it. You guys had to read along or like pay attention and read as fast as I do. So, but yeah, either way, looking forward to it. Yeah, we already are over 3 hours. Is this not considered ST1? I don't know if we're getting I don't know if we're getting through ST1. If you read aloud, it's transformative. I agree. It's also I think it makes it this is okay. I think it is enjoyable though. Like I think I have made, I think this is, I looked at my actually you could probably tell if you download the thumbnail when I posted on Discord and see what the file name is, but I'm pretty sure this is the 180th Arknights thumbnail I've made, which means that we've streamed Arknights at least 180 times. Obviously I like the way that we're doing it, but I also have to be mindful of like, hey, do other people like that? So I'm not intentionally seeding doubt. I think it's just a difference in what appears significant to a person who followed the story chronologically as opposed to following the movements after the fact. Yeah, it's definitely different POVs. The overemphasis on what was mind-blowing at the time because of the existing knowledge. I do no. I like that, but I think it might be a little, it might throw me off a bit. I also like I also like being a little lighthearted at times, so like I might draw crazy conclusions or make silly references or jokes to things. So, but all in all, it is still fun to go through them together. Like I think I've said, I really don't know how much I would enjoy the game necessarily, or if I would have even made it this far into the game had I not been streaming it. GFL2 being voice means it's valuable as like a potential chill game you can read without nuking your throat or doing old man voice. Yeah, that's why I like to shoot for it on like Wednesdays. I think if you were to look back at all GFL streams, I think they're on like Wednesdays, which is generally like the halfway point of my week. Royal duties, you know, been beating me up. Arknight streams ruining the throat, and then but no other streams scheduled for the rest of the week. So that's kind of the hole that I'm looking for it to fill. Except the roll stream, right? So that's kind of what I'm looking for it as well. We'll see if that ends up being the case though, because I might get really into it now that I have UMP 45 and Cheetah and UMP 9. All my SMG girlies. So, all right, tangent concluded. I don't think it's reductive at all in case there's a shadow of concern. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's kind of the game it is though, right? You know, like it is not a super like high intensity, high demanding game. It is meant to be a very quick, easy to complete your daily challenges type game where like, yeah, there's some stuff you can do if you want to spend some time, but otherwise it doesn't take that long. Like I gotta go do I'll auto my gun smokes while I'm like pissing and brushing my teeth. And it might take a little longer because that takes a bit, but so yeah. There's a 20-minute tangent for this stream. It's funny, it wasn't even that bad of a tangent. Excuse me, it was pretty topical considering. Yeah, eating a snack. I had my sweet green though. I had like half a sweet green salad before I took a nap. And then like, you know, if I eat a snack and then I gotta wait to brush my teeth because you got all the oilies and whatever's in your mouth, acidies, and I'm not that hungry, and I wouldn't mind losing a few pounds. Okay, actually I'm kind of skinny boy. I told you guys what I look like IRL. You've seen me. You've seen me in a dress. You saw me in a dress earlier. Which about after you finish finish eating, that helps. I'm not that hungry. That's an interesting one though. I just hate like if you ever brush your teeth and then like you see like food smears on your toothbrush, like ugh, gross. You know? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like if you had something within like 20 minutes of brushing your teeth. I'm sorry, Bluey. Thank you for looking out for my well-being though. I appreciate it. Truly. The second you swallow, go rinse with water. I do it every time since I'm outdoors a lot and I can't brush twice a day, only before I sleep. Damn. I brush my teeth right after I get out of the shower. I'm still wrapped up in a towel. And then I, right before bed. And even if I'm literally like fucking, even if it hasn't been the case for a very long time because I don't really enjoy it, but even if I'm fucking sloshed and hammered, I will brush my teeth before bed because it just feels good and I've gotten in the habit. Especially after like drinking, you get like those like alcohol tastes like in your mouth or teeth. Brushing your teeth before like really helps before bed. Practice proper dental hygiene. Protect those brittle teeth. I do have brittle teeth. How'd you know? Did I tell you? You knew that. You did know that. It's a very good habit. I know. I'm so proud of myself for establishing that. I'd like to do a little bit better. I've been doing a lot of like flossing and tongue scraping too, but I don't do it as consistently as I should. There was like a two to 3 week stretch where I was flossing every day, which was good, and my gum stopped bleeding as a result. I've since fallen off though. Can't be losing to popcorn kernels again. I did have to right after we finished our watch along or watch party the other day. I had to go floss because I had popcorn kernels stuck in my teeth. Can't get on your teeth if you don't chew. Shy. Do you just eat like applesauce? Is that the play? Are you like a Soylent person? I respect it, honestly. A Soylent diet, I've heard, is an interesting one. Are you just saying raw dog everything? Don't chew. I love that. Soylent Green is people. I have a friend that was like a Soylent person. I don't think I've tried it though. I don't even really know what it is, to be honest. Soylent. But I also heard they changed the recipe. Also didn't suck my thumb as a baby, so I have adamantium teeth. That's crazy. I don't think I did, but my teeth have always been weak. I have a gold tooth. Did I tell you guys my gold tooth lore? Where I had to get a crown and the dentist was like, oh, you should have got a gold tooth. I was like, what the fuck? Here I have a gold tooth. Yeah, I don't know what Soylent is really. Soybeans, meal replacement, spice, meat. Maybe it's a vibe. I fully believe you have a gold tooth that's on brand. It's a back molar. You can barely see it. You won it in a poker game from a prospector. No, I took it from Harry at the house. Marv. Social media intern fucked up again. Just posted an announcement in the Enfield Discord of a tweet with VX Twitter embed, and it failed to embed. What? That's so sad. There's a separate Enfield Discord. I don't think I'm in that one. I'm only in the regular Arknights one for headhunting program. I thought VX Twitter was the way to get it to embed properly. That's sad. Anyway, all right. Weak teeth aside. All right, now I gotta look. Now I gotta look. What are you guys talking about? VX Twitter, not the broken heart. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's the app. I'll have to join that server. Man, I want to play Arknights Enfield. The broken heart emoji is so funny. All right, I gotta mark on red so I can catch back up later. Okay, all right. VX Twitter or FX Twitter? I think VX is the more reliable one because it'll also play videos. Went to the link and it failed to load. Oh, it worked for me. I don't know. I'll blame Twitter on that one. I love blaming Elon Musk for things. I'll do that any day of the week. Actually, now let's look at down detector. Top of the charts. Fallout for some reason. OpenAI, who cares? We're better off without it. Steam, that's just a classic Tuesday. All right. I don't know. Okay, we're jumping back. Firefox and Twitter. Security script stuff. What kind of tomfoolery are you doing over here? I got to get my ass away from Chrome one of these days. One of these days I will. Take it with you to kill time over in the chapel. Yeah. Okay. Jordy walks down the street quietly. Seeing the old man in front of him hunching over more and more, he can't help but think back to how he looked just last year. As if to prove how time slowly overtakes us all, senility is always silent. From the moment you wake up to when you fall asleep, every second is like a gasp for air. Yo, that's me AF. But Jordy never complained. He's used to this life after all. Uncle. I'm pretty happy with my life right now. I get to help out of the chapel. Sometimes I help take care of the children, and sometimes I help patch up the injured workmen. I even get to know that Liberian who came from out of town the other day. He's so different from everyone else. He said his name was Elysium. You don't have to worry about me. It's been a long time since the Inquisition came to town. We don't have to be so nervous. That's not a chapel, lad. It's a sentry post. The Inquisition set it up to keep their eyes on us back when we were still trying to repair the lighthouse. But now that the coastline is peaceful and the work on the Eye of Iberia is shelved, of course the Inquisition doesn't give a toss about us anymore. Don't fall for Elysium. Too late. I already have. There goes to the Inquisition again. He's hung. He's on it. Firefox has some stricter standards for tracking protection and script sources. Interesting. Even when it works in Chrome. I do like if something doesn't work in Chrome, test it in Firefox is a good philosophy because Edge is the same as Chrome on its backbone. Brave, we've talked about Brave before. I use Brave on mobile if I'm investigating some potentially shady website, but I know that it gets flagged as a security concern for most antivirus softwares. So I personally do not have Brave on my computer. I just used ad blockers and I have YouTube Premium. But I respect the hustle. Just stay safe out there, that's all. I would just probably recommend don't use like their built-in password manager and stuff like that. Use like 1Password. Hashtag not sponsored. That's what I use. Hey, it's like $1 a month or something. Still, to be fair, the Inquisition isn't completely useless. Only they can stop those. Those? He's racist, I told you. Nothing, lad. Just a few rumors going around among us the workmen. Rumors, Lad. No way, the Iberia house background. Flashback scene. Here. Also, what are the keys that he's holding for? I wonder what that is. What exactly is this? Should I let Uncle Tiago know? Oh, shit. Look at the sea monster. Look at his eye. He's kind of cute. Besides the spikiness, he's kind of cute. Something bothering you, lad? No, it's nothing. Non demonai. You can tweak Firefox to do whatever you want. What do you mean exactly? What kind of things are you tweaking? I know that it has similar to like Chrome flags, but I don't know like the degree of it. KeyPass? Is that another password manager? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, this stupid cactus thing is funny. It's funny looking. Silly guy. Uncle, just what is out there at sea? That is the age-old question, isn't it, Jordy? Isn't it? About config. Yeah. I've used Firefox before. I know I've made some changes. So the one thing that I really like about Firefox is, dude, how does this shit work? I'm so confused. I like about Firefox is it instead of just bunching all the tabs up together, it lets you scroll through them. So you can adjust. I use the about config to adjust the minimum or maximum size of those tabs to make it like so you can actually like see some of it, but you can still scroll through. That was really nice. So I use that. It is. Does it work well? I love it when it's stepping on the goo. It is. The fleshy sounds they make are kind of weird. All right, how does this work? Which one is the next stage? Bitter Scale Tavern. A man who has clearly consumed excessive amounts of cheap alcohol over a long period of time is muttering ambiguously, lamenting his lack of worthwhile life. Upon hearing that foreigners are visiting town, he finally lifts his eyelids, revealing the cloudy pupils underneath. Alive until sunset, a rock and roll band. Pah! The man snorts sharply. Let them rock and roll their way back to where they belong. We all know that this is just another of the Inquisition's cheap tricks, and they're not welcome here. The man picks up his bottle and walks out of the tavern unsteadily. His trailing voice is still faintly audible. They've already ruined this place and what used to be our... Gonna click everything on the UI. Mission 2. Okay, so this must be the stage then, I'm assuming. Is it gonna... No, it isn't. Okay. Small chapel. A rag... You know what this reminds me of? This is just like reverse 1999 stories. Point and click event. That would be interesting. A ragged beggar leans against the side of the chapel, his hands clasped together tightly. He is not so much praying as simply existing, hardly any different from a pebble. Day or night, young or old, healthy or sick, nothing matters to him. Nobody cares about him, and he also cares about nobody. The beggar bows his head deeply, tears rolling from his eyes. I don't deserve to be promoted. All right, so this must be the stage then. Kind of interesting. My cat just jumped on my desk, stared at your stream, then sneezed directly on my monitor. Oh my god, this is the second time this happened. First with Prowler, so the message has been delivered. I guess I need to go get a wipe. Damn, what did I do to your cat? That's so funny. Cat sneezes are so funny. I will say I am thankful that my cat doesn't. It's kind of sneezable. It's crazy. My cat doesn't jump up on like the counters or my desk or anything, so I don't have to worry about any like midnight cat on keyboard situations. All right, how long is SN1? I will say I actually really it's different, so it's confusing, but I really like the look of this. It's kind of neat. Center Plaza. It's a nice twist on the usual. A sea tower in the plaza sounds a bit like an Iberian proverb. Look how small the stage is. My cat got his claws stuck in my PC fan port last night. Oh my gosh. Streamers deserve to get sneezed. You can't sneeze on me. 4 enemy types. I think we'll probably go through SN1 and maybe call it. Okay, so we do not need our summer event. Let's go back to our Abyssal team. So we got Double Scotty, Double Spectre, Alpinus, Gladia, Irene, Deep Color, Blue Poison, Calcica because she's here, Lucilla. Mulberry I will swap. Mulberry will fill in with Lumen. Do we have any more fishies? Otherwise, I guess Pure Stream. Pure Stream kind of counts, right? She's marine adjacent. How to react to someone sneezing on you? Here, let me give you my reaction. Ugh! Did you just sneeze on me? What the heck? Bless you. Probably something like that. Yeah, we'll probably do. Maybe, yeah, Pure Stream probably makes sense. We'll do Pure Stream. 10 out of 10 acting. Thank you. I like to think that it gives off that what's that guy's name? The actor's like Dex something, where he's just like really awkward. Dex actor with the Dex, not Dex Shepard, someone else. I think it's Dex. See his TikToks all the time. I don't remember. I forgot. Dex Lane. No, Dex Lane, Dex Flame, whatever is Dax Flame. Dax Flame. Is that his Dax? Is that his name? Dax Flame. Yeah, Dax Flame, that awkward guy. Super funny. I think that was my inspiration there. All right, let's go with this team. Team's good enough, right? Minus the lack of vanguards. Sure, it'll be fine. All right, SN1B4. Elysium. Miss Alti, your refractor possession was positively spectacular. Really? Color me surprised. I thought that silly little idea I came up with in the jungles of Sargon was a bit too avant-garde. It turns out the doctor had someone like you under her wing. I thought you'd all be as stuffy as her. Oh, wait, did he? So they met each other? Give him more of a Nathan Fielder vibe. Oh my god. That show is so funny. Oh my god. What is he even doing now? Does he have like a new show or anything? It'd be a shame if he doesn't. Sorry, I was playing with my chair for fun. So, where are the others? Dan's the excitable type, so she ran straight to the beach. Aya and Frost went back to the hotel. Pretty rundown place, but kind of interesting. Interesting, really? So, did Kalsa tell you anything about us? I only caught a word or two. Seems like you folks have something important on your hands. I was blown away when I heard the world-famous AUS had personal ties with Dr. Kalsa. Just ties with everyone, dude. The Rehearsal. Is that a show on like Apple TV? Don't Apple TV me right now. To be honest, I could say the same. But still, I'm glad to have fans even out here. Gives this trip some much needed spice. Finally getting to meet you makes that whole excruciating month all worth it. Though, if it's not too much trouble, could you please sign this poster too? You look, there's like a faint blush. He's fangirling. HBO? Alright, that's good. Ugh, hiccups. Why'd you even bother coming back to Iberia? That's rather complicated, and something I sure didn't expect Alti from Alive Until Sunset of all people to be asking me. You like the name of our band? Like, nay, I absolutely adore it. Oh my god, look at him. Appreciate it. So, where is she? I figured she'd be waiting here with that know-it-all look on her face, and then end up telling us nothing in a lot of words. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, absolutely fucking roasted her. Also, Alti, does your back hurt, girl? That's gotta have some long-term effects on you. Still waiting for Dr. Kalsa to contact me. She shouldn't have arrived much later than you all. Hope she hurries up then. High tide's about to roll in. Arkala figured out literally on lock. High tide. Hello, Male's town person. Why do you kind of look like Pious sister? You look like a pilgrim. Outsiders. All outsiders. What happened all of a sudden? Did the Inquisition really loosen its grip that much? Strange adherent. Yes, outsiders. All outsiders. They're all very special. They carry the scent of the ocean. Ayers? Possibly. Possibly not. Our brothers and sisters are all afraid. We must make haste. Scarcely. As the Inquisition has been so negligent. Too suspicious. Even if the laxity of these waters is a trap, we must continue our relentless pursuit. For the sake of our brothers and sisters, for the sake of restoring the Herald's connection in this land, we must first secure the Eye of Iberia, or destroy it. The Eye of Iberia? I think we heard that before. All I know is I want to see Irene again. I miss Irene. I feel like she might be my favorite. She might end up being my favorite from this story, if not Spectre. I do not wish to indiscriminately slaughter the innocent. You were all my family once. Go and have more people join us. Now that we have the option of choosing a profoundly vast road, greater than what Iberia's promised us, greater than this entire land. Those people are the outsiders why our brothers have become restless. It's highly likely, but I can't say for sure. We are all weak and frail. Our brothers are weak and frail. We cannot act rashly, or the Inquisition will exterminate us. We must be careful, or there will be too much blood spilled on the soil, and she does not like our blood. Neither us nor our brothers and sisters need to die in vain. Who's there? Is this Irene? Like, I'm just hoping it's Irene. Were they talking shit about the Inquisition? Inquisition's been known so negligent. Maybe it was. Maybe someone else. I knew it. Cultists, the Church of the Deep. I stepped out of Iberia for just a few years and now their scent is everywhere. But I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing her for once, so she's still not here. Yeah, Dr. Kalsa mentioned that the Inquisition will probably keep a close eye on her, so... It's weird. I'm sure she was there for the start of Iberia's golden age. She should at least be able to get an audience with their leaders. Why take such a lame approach? Very funny. Iberia's ascent was centuries ago. Even she can't be more than... Unless... Seems her long years of experience had taught her how best to navigate this world. Alas, I'm too young and beautiful to get that stuff. If you say so. Surely you jest, Miss Alti. I don't think she's that much... She's too young. She's kind of old. So, if something really were to happen to her, would you help her? If you're willing to plead on her behalf, maybe. Is she really that important to your Rhodes Island, was it? Absolutely. If she were to be missing, if anything were to happen to her, I don't know how we'd recover. Anyway. To be perfectly honest, I really don't understand why she would put herself at risk like this just to come to Iberia. But I fully believe that she willingly took on this responsibility, and even if Dr. Calcid is prepared to risk herself for Iberia, then as an Iberian, I have even less of an excuse. I see. Then you'd better go take a look, or keep waiting here. Who knows, someone might just barge in here hollering and screaming. Hey, what's that supposed to... Panicking town person? This guy's got yellow feathers. Nothing would ever happen to Calcid, surely? Surely, no, she's fine. She's got plot armor. Out of the plaza, I just saw one. A monster. There's a monster out there, huh? Is anyone here? Wait right here, Miss Salty. I'm going to see what's going on. What are you gonna do, fucking flag bearer? You can't do shit. What a terrible odor. But Dan was right. The petals in the sea of consciousness fall into a waterfall flowing in reverse. The melody of the scales, the ballad of the rootstocks are all ready to come forth. She talks in such a, like, singer, way, I guess. Maybe I'll find a few nuggets of inspiration on this trip after all. A songwriter, that's what I was looking for. Crowd of onlookers. What is that? She talks like how she complains about Cal talking. It's so fun. That was so funny. Absolutely devastated. Because I feel like at this point, viewers and readers probably did have their opinions of Calcit when she'd show up on the screen, right? What is that? Old Petrie was right. My grandfather wrote about it in his diary. It's a sea monster. Is it dead? It won't start moving, right? Sorry, excuse me. Coming through. Bro, this Elysium stare is so good. Can someone get the I have two requests for people that are confident in navigating the wiki. Can I get Elysium 1,000-yard stare sprite? 1. And then 2, could I get the 2 Summer Amia sprites from Heart of Surging Flame? The angry one and the smiling one. People don't like reading a ton mostly. No, I know, but of those that do, I feel like the Calcit Yap allegations were never defeated, right? I'll look at the Arc Waifu host page. Thank you. I do want this one though. I want to put him over the 1,000-yard stare meme. It is a sea monster. It's this guy. But little light remains filters through the clouds, partially cloven by the monolithic statue. The light's blood splashes across the ground, forming shadows. A dying sea terror rests quietly on the monolith's shadow, like an old man leaning against a tree to find his final respite. In the specific stage, oh, I can actually from the reader, right? We'd be able to find that. Dying sea terror. Huh. When she appeared on the story, yeah, she would have been a little bit of a yapster, huh? Is it already dead? Old Pedro wasn't lying. It really is a monster from the sea appeared in Grand Pharaoh. I know what it's called. We've seen that before. So this is a sea terror. Look at this face. Oh my god. But the coastline's so calm. And how could the Inquisition miss something so blatant? Look at his like... If I was home this week, you'd have him in 3 minutes, my hero. You're good though. No worries, you. I appreciate it. Its vacant, lifeless eye seems to still be spinning. The land, a vast, waterless ocean before them. But just as Elysium mistakes it for clinging to life, its gaze once again seems to fixate on a deep, profound death, and its motions halt completely. I have to say, I really do like that Elysium's in the story. I was very pleasantly surprised. I wasn't expecting him to be. It's staring at me, or at something else. Who's going to deal with the corpse? Just look at it. How disgusting. Would it eat people if it were still alive? Poor sea terror. I kind of feel bad. The sea terror cannot speak, but its deformed husk shines brightly. A large group of people gather around it, afraid, suspicious, but nevertheless drawn to it as if it were lit fireworks. Fireworks indeed. Its death is just like fireworks. No gashes, no signs of wounds from a hand cannon. Death did not choose it, rather it chose death. Huh. No, now I'm just rambling to myself. If this is one of those sea terrors from the report, then the Church of the Deep must already be closer than we thought. Miss Amaya, hurry. Come take a look at this thing. Yes, No, calm down. This really be from the sea? The fuck do you think it is, dude? It's got tentacles and shit. I can't hide the truth from you all. Indeed, it is a monster from the sea. Then this has to be reported to the Inquisition right away. We need to call the penal battalion over to deal with these monsters. No. Have the Inquisitors come themselves. Otherwise, we're all doomed. Penal battalion. Who comes up with this stuff? That was a cute sprite. I love well-designed NPC sprites. Like generic NPC sprites, I should say. Remember Townsfolk from Lithanian? Oh, Townsfolk. Townsfolk, my beloved. It seems everyone's running towards the chapel. I wonder if this is the same one that that Lumen saw in the in that flashback scene he was just thinking of. What's going on? Hey, someone tell me what happened. Someone found the corpse of a monster outside the plaza. A monster? The things old Pedro was talking about? That's right. Everyone's clamoring to pick a messenger to fetch the Inquisition. Do you know what it looks like? I heard that it has fangs a meter long, 8 pairs of eyes. Hey, where are you going, Tiago?
Explosion chamber.
The Pinar explosion chamber? What the? Remember Ace Windfall channel eating barbecue alone? Dude, that was crazy. Poor Ace Windfall channel looking over, being like, hey girl, you want to get some barbecue? She's like, I don't really like barbecue. And then Thorn shows up and is like, hey, you want to get some barbecue? And he was like, what the fuck, man? Insane. And then it was just Ifrit's barbecue. That was the best part. That was the payoff of that whole thing, in my opinion, was it being Ifrit's barbecue. Head back and wait for me, Jordy. Don't set foot outside, no matter what. Damn, look at the emotion on his face. But, okay, got it. Better not get mixed up in all this chaos. Who knows what kind of vile diseases these monsters might be carrying. Ooh, a monster? I think it is the same one. What in the world is going on? Who's there? Strange adherent. Amount of sad boy energy coming off. Yeah, he's just exerting sad boy. We should have given him Eeyore. Wait, mate. Also, I'll throw in any cringy sounding Japanese words in succession to their English counterparts that I am at least aware of and will say, because I think it adds to the charm of this voice ever so slightly. Damn you, air, accursed air. Actually went and slaughtered one of our kin. Who killed the other one? Huh? Oh, my wound. What happened here? You're... Jordy. You know me. Who are you? You don't need to know, nor do you know me. But if I know you, only because you're an heir. Stop racially profiling him. You're hurt. Yes, and will you bandage me up? Aren't you the chapel's caregiver? I can help you, but you have to tell me how this happened. Does he have a unibrow, or is it just really poorly placed middle bang? Very well. Take a seat. I think the latter. I think I see it fading away there. Hey, no way. Could this guy be a medic? Poorly placed, yeah. Just bear with it. Stop moving. Luckily, you don't have any broken bones or ruptured organs. Is this a laceration wound? There's even sawdust stuck beneath the skin. How did this happen? Sawdust? Sawdust? Was it Spectre? An heir killed my kin. I was involved, but managed to escape. It was either Spectre or maybe one of the band members, but I don't know if the band members even got weapons on them. Murder? In a small town like this, you'll have to bring this up with Uncle Tiago right away. May Tiago can control the air. How ironic. Only the Inquisition can punish him now. Was it Old Pianist? Is Opianus's first exposure into this game fucking murdering someone? But he killed someone in your family. You're always being hunted out of ignorance, fear, anger, the latter lingering from that disease. Thank you. I already feel much better. Him standing in the background of that CG was so funny. Wait, are you Mr. Juan? So you still remember my face, Jordy? Have you ever wanted to gaze into the sea? Gaze into the sea? Uncle Tiago was taking me to the coast before, but... The sea was dark, the wind tugged at his hair, and the waves roared. The meaning of a hometown varies from person to person. It might be the aroma of wheat, the angle of the shadow cast across an alley, or the sound of wheels rolling over mud and snow. Would you be surprised? Although if it was Opie, I don't know if there'd be a body left. I don't, like I said, I don't know anything about him lore-wise, so he could be a fucking dork. Honestly, I think that would be funny if he just tells dad jokes the whole time and is like the worst fighter of them all. That would actually kill me, and I would love him forever and ever if he's just an absolute goober. But I have a feeling he's gonna end up being kind of like a serious type, like locked in, like mission dedicated type. He won't be as Kakashi coded as I hope. But at that moment, Jordy knew that his life in Grand Pharaoh had already been paid for in advance with his hometown. Was that flashback in was that in his hometown? I'm wondering what's up with that Seaborn flashback sequence. The land has already forgotten the ocean's true form, but sooner or later, we'll all return to the sea. Broken Agirian. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you for your kindness. May infinite altruism fill the void of existence one day. If you are still Aegir, Jordy, then leave us be. Turn back. Return to your life. It's better this way. Perhaps you too, like your parents before you, will go in search of that lighthouse.
Ooh, what did you say? I didn't catch that.
My kindred refugees have come for me, but do not worry. Grand Pharaoh has always been a stepping stone. Our destination is the deep sea. Hey, another one. Huh. Oh god, he's gonna get Mr. Juan, no! Soft slithering sound. Jordy, here. We shall meet again. Kick his ass, Jordy. Center Plaza.
Kick his ass, Jordy.
Look how small this map is. Holy crap. Oh my god, it's him! Nether Sea Spewer. Attacks up to 3 targets at once. Oh man. They're all gonna pile in over here, right? Get Irene. Where's he going? Do you think Irene can solo this stage? I bet she can. What's her block again? 2? She's good. This music's kind of creepy though. I love the sound effect of her little rapier. It's so nice that... Alright, should we use our skill on this guy? Nope, she's killing him. We gotta use it. Oh! Idiot. Is he gonna like jump over? I'm scared. No, okay. It saw his buddy die. What is that thing? She haven't had to use her skill yet. Probably could have got a second skill in this amount of time. Oh no, don't go, no! Seaborn! Why are they all walking in the hole? Oh, we got a spitter. Alright, what's the range of this shit? Alright, let's wait till she can blast 2 of them. Ready? Perfect. Took like 2 bullets to kill them both. Get Irene, idiot. D-Gen who? I'll never use D-Gen. Irene better. Irene goated. Hey, look, it's another one. Do you think he'll walk in the hole too? Oh, shit. Oh, that's too many. Lest. She's too good. I'll keep walking in the hole. She's too good. She's good. She's good. Why the... They're just drawn to the ocean. I think that's what it is. Also, look at the setting of this. Like, the blue box is a staircase up to what I assume is like the city. That's really neat. Stop! Don't do it! No! Sure you won't, bro? I won't. I'm not interested. Irene better. Come on, Irene. Don't get elementaled. Good job. Good job, Irene. All right. SN1 after. The sea is black. I was 4 or 5 at the time. Old Tiago, the mayor of Grand Faro, took an armed company of adults down to the coast. I still remember what the weather was like back then. It was hazy and turbulent and colder than most evenings, despite still being afternoon. Its coldness was not a temperature, but rather a color, one that it lost its warmth. You're not interested yet? Nah. I found out only later that was the last time Grand Faro did maintenance work on the Eye of Iberia. Or rather, tried to. Oh, Eye of Iberia is the lighthouse. I'm sorry. I asked what the Eye of Iberia was a second ago, but I totally forgot. I don't know. Listen, Kajerag, we're probably... At this point, we're probably reading Kajerag after Sui. Don't tell Ivy. I think we're doing Cashmere's Sui. And literally, I think we're just doing Sui because I need lazy content. To be honest. You know, there are characters that make stories worth it. Did you hear that? What the fuck? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Don't worry. The penal battalion quickly... Sorry, I'm immature. Quickly brought back news. There was dejection in the adults' faces, but I didn't fully understand what had happened. I simply stared at the junction between sea and sky in a daze. The sea is black. It perfectly suits this land devoid of hope. Mayor Tiago's here. He's kind of just got aura, but he's not particularly, like... Doesn't seem like he really does anything. So what old Pedri said was true, Amaya. Oh, wrong voice. So what old Pedri said was true, Amaya. Even if I wished to deny it, I'd be quickly silenced by the reality in front of our eyes. But what kind of person could slay a monster, then offhandedly toss it here? Maybe it was old Pianist. I hope you'll let me handle this. That, if we don't dispose of it properly, I'm afraid it'll become a dangerous down the road. Besides, this is not a rare opportunity to study STULTIFERA. Very well, but I'll be coming with you. None of us know exactly what this thing is just yet, and we certainly can't rule out the possibility that its blood might attract more of its kind. Yo, that is pretty smart of you, Tiago. Nicely done. Nicely done. No objections here. With me, lads. Move aside so I can wrap up this body. Ah, he's got him. Well, it's not as heavy as it looks. So, where to, Amaya? Follow me. Don't just stand there gaping. Hurry on home now, people. Are we really not going to report this to the Inquisition? What do we do if more monsters show up? There's no need to get them involved. But I said we don't need them. Tiago. This town doesn't need the penal battalion interfering just yet. We'll handle things our own way. Never a good sign. If the Inquisition sent its people here and saw this thing, you'd never see another peaceful day in Grand Faro. Do you really not understand that? But never mind, forget it. Let's go, Amaya. Noise. Is it raining out? Yeah, it's freaking pouring out. It's freaking waning. So he probably is late. That's okay. Good. I got out of jail. Got out of jail free. We're really just going to listen to him? Old Tiago's hatred for the Inquisition goes back more than a day or two. But if something really were to happen without the penal battalion here, who's going to fight the monsters? Us. Plus, there have been more and more outsiders lately. It's like Tiago doesn't even see them. Like if we were to blend in with the outsiders. I knew it. We really should send someone to the Inquisition. How are we supposed to explain all this if someone for the penal battalion does show up? I don't want to get branded a heretic. Yeah, Inquisition's a problem. Let's get Irene in here. She's cool. Miss Amaya, and what's with that author over there? Let's touch base with the other members of Oust first. I feel like we can't just ignore all this. Is this chapel normally this deserted? What happened to your god and your faith?
Not every Iberian is practiced in Lateran. Miss Alti, the town has become quite dangerous, and I need to ensure your safety until Dr. Calcit arrives.
Damn. All right, white savior.
Might as well put on a show here then. Some music would help calm everyone's nerves. Hey, that's not what I meant. Then calm down. Let me take a stab at what I think happened. I saw some kind of sea creature, right? You guys called it a sea terror. Whether the Iberians or Calcit were first to call it that doesn't really matter to me. A sea terror beneath a cruelly dry sky. Its observant and analytical scales with nowhere to belong. It knows very well that this is not its home. It lives back home. I've got it. The sea terror was probably hung up high on that sculpture and was singing to the latest wave of rock and roll, right?
Quick question. How many stages are in this? Since it's an intermezzi, is it 10?
It wasn't hung up there, nor is it singing, but you got like 80 or 90% of it down. You've surprised me again, Miss Altine. What was that, your arts? Who's to say that death itself isn't just another kind of song? That's what it taught me, and it's a real travesty of nature that the beauty of it can't be appreciated across species. What do you think?
Fortunately, 10 and a lot of SC stages. Interesting. All right, cool. Fortunately, such an art form is not required by all organisms.
Dr. Calcit, how come I couldn't get a hold of you this whole time?
Long story short, I'm under the surveillance of the Iberian Inquisition in exchange for their trust. We don't have much time, but the task before us is grave. Operator Elysium, go keep an eye on the two who took the Sea Terror's body away. I need to speak with Alti alone.
Understood. As a communicator, you should already be familiar with my origin art, so you can pass it on to your colleagues.
Will do.
I knew you prefer to keep handovers quick and efficient, but let me say this. I'm so relieved that you're safe and sound. If I discover anything, I'll report back right away. Heading out.
That's that Mancha squad in him. Let's go. I appreciate it.
Oh, look at her little smile. Long time no see, Doctor.
Miss Alti. And the smile's gone. Sorry for making you come all this way. I understand this involves putting yourselves at risk to some extent.
So why are you under surveillance? You couldn't just cut a deal with them.
Time is short, and Iberia's paranoia masquerading as piety prevents me from meeting with the Inquisition's upper echelons.
Are you in a hurry?
The other countries still do not understand what we're dealing with. They are unable to comprehend how a vast, mighty land in its golden age disappeared into the silence. And I may as well have witnessed it with my own eyes.
Fair enough.
Where are the others?
We rarely get to go on a tour, so let them enjoy some free... So let them enjoy some free time. What you want is right here.
How did you get that? I thought Scotty had that. With Granny's blood.
You know how she got that?
Did she take... Wait, did she take that? The final stage of Granny's event. Well, how did Alti get it is what I'm wondering. Or does she not have it? Because I remember the key, and I remember where it came from, and I remember Calsa talking to Scotty about it. Cal had it. So why is Alti saying what you want is right here? You know if you great chief. God damn it! All right, whatever. Whatever, man. Say less. That at least answers the question.
I came to you for the same reason as last time.
I can't keep lying through my teeth. You're just not even saying accurate information.
That said, I have a little love for the sea these days, especially after hearing what you had to say about it.
Hopefully you've had enough time to make up your mind.
Before we get to that, Doctor, doesn't it seem like you've been working on, let's say, call it your bedside manner? Like an X-ray machine with a voice greeting.
That she called her an X-ray machine last time, or at least HOSF. Post Alti's combo with Cal and Surging Flame made before this. Yeah. Oh well, it'll be a nice nod back when we go at some point.
Whoops, put my foot in my mouth again. You should already be used to that though, right? But how quaint indeed. I didn't think anything could possibly change the way you dealt with people. Or should I say, your personality. The fact that you put personality in quotes is really concerning. There's always something. Alright, maybe I'd rather not pry into your personal affairs. He's here. He's still not here. It's not just him. There's more. The scent of the sea. Since where were there so many air in this little town? Fucking Church of the Deep, people. Tight-lipped adherent. The Inquisition planned it. Maybe even now. At this very moment, there are still Inquisitors. Their heads addled with the ignorant laws, intent on continuing their self-righteous deeds. When did you have the time to wrap yourself up after escaping from the enemy? An Ayer helped me. Don't call it a friend. No, just an Ayer who loves the sea. Eh? What do we do about our brother's body? It's currently in the hands of Amaya and Tiago. We'll have to figure out something out. That didn't fully click at first. And I was kind of thinking it, but I was like, The Dead Sea Terror. All right. Yeah, I get it now. We ought to prepare a funeral for it. A funeral is a human ritual, not ours. Amaya has said that we should live the way our hearts dictate, pure in desire, pure in worship, just as those ignorant inquisitors treat their own faith. Would that not make us equally ignorant? Ignorance is part of our very nature. We have yet to throw away. We have not yet become them. Sophistry. That I can't deny, but you wish to see the land dwellers torment the corpse of our brother. Long have we lived on land, no herald to guide us. All we can do is seek out our own way of embracing the ocean. But before that, we should give our brother a proper burial. We ought to mourn any senseless death. I want to know more about Amaya because this design is so crazy. Who would be able to slay this creature with such ease, Tiago? What? I'd understand if it had been surrounded by 4 or 5 penal battalion soldiers, or if it took the flame of castigation from an Inquisitor's lantern. But this poor sea terror has but a single wound on its body. While I've never personally seen the rumored High Inquisitors fight, I'd imagine that if anyone in all of Iberia could pull this off, it'd be them. Impossible. Nobody has seen an Inquisitor come to Grand Faro. But our little town, which rarely sees any outsiders, is welcoming visitor after visitor as of late. Surely this can't be all due to the Inquisition's negligence, right? That... Perhaps the marching of the penal battalion cannot be hidden from our eyes, but what of the Inquisitors? If they changed out of their uniforms and concealed their lanterns and swords, how would we ever know? The bootleg spelling of Amia. It's different. It's Amaya. It's her long lost sister. My favorite gif ever is someone's emote. That's so funny. I gotta find that on 7TV. Literally, I send that gif to people all the time. The fact that it's like 3 frames is my favorite part. Welcome back, Sapoos. How you been? You mean to say that an Inquisitor might already be here, hidden among us, hidden among the outsiders? I'm saying that it's a possibility. I'm going on a little walk. Tiago, I'm sure that even you understand that most people would rather have the Inquisitors help them get rid of the sea terrors. I know, of course I know. I wouldn't hate a beast for no reason, but I will hate those people, those Inquisitors. This is a hateful old man. Amaya gently caresses the sea terror's corpse. The fate left to it by death was not such a terrible one. By human standards, it certainly appeared deformed and terrifying. What about from other perspectives? How would the court of nature, life itself, judge this perfect creature? Alone in the empty pub, Amaya decides to stop pondering this question, or at least the pub appears empty. She and Tiago believe it is. Ooh. What the helly? But the shadows begin to writhe, and something steps out from within. A simple outline etched out beneath the dim light's glow. It is a person. An Ayer. Holy aura, what the hell? Is this your doing? I knew it! Bizarre hunter. The creature.
Holy shit, Kakashi. Does his playable character design have more blue in his cape? I feel like he looks very black. Like his outfit's like totally black. Thing is I can hear his English voice right now, and like part of me wants to go for his English voice, but I know I kind of said like he's very Hoderer, at least in terms of class, so I kind of wanted to give him that same voice, but I already gave a southern accent to Saint Carmen, so it's hard to ignore. Him showing up in the background of that CG was still so funny to me. Oh shit, guys, we're overworking. Oh my god, my throat's gonna be dead. All right, this is our last one anyway. I assume it's probably close to the end. Just reveal peak. How long? How far between Stultifera and Path of Life? Like time wise, not like timeline wise in game, but like release. Give him Kakashi voice. I don't remember what Kakashi dub sounds like. He's just kind of a silly guy. 2 years? What? That's crazy. Kakashi dub voice. Give me a second. Dave Wittenberg. A little washed out in here in terms of art. He looks mostly the same though. Kakashi's voiced in 6 different languages. This is Japanese. Tough.
But after this mess, I've reached my boiling point. I'm Kakashi, the copy ninja. I know
he sounds kind of like Kakashi En too a bit. I feel like that's what the voice actor was going for. I don't know if I could pull it off actually. That's like a it has nothing to do with you. Has to have like these drawn out lower voice nodes. I'll try practicing it. You don't look like you're from the Penal Battalion. You cannot deceive me. Wait, you're an Ayer. That makes you even less likely to be an Inquisitor. Silence is the most terrifying sound in the sea. We cannot tolerate it a second time. None of us can. But like the thing is like if we go to listen to his voice lines after this, and I am going to because I want to try and listen to it, even though I have him on JP. The voice is mostly low nodes, but then there are these random words that will spike and have like these high points to it, and I don't think I'll be able to properly capture that part of it. Like I do you know what I'm saying? Like it's mostly like these kind of like low dull voice, this like low dull voice, but then he'll like random words will spike in its pitch, and that's going to be the hardest part if I'm going to try and mimic it, but I'm going to try my best. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I think that you should leave. The Bishop of Salviento is dead. How long? Aim for his battle 1 line. We'll go listen to it after this. I am not as patient as you might believe. He's kind of scary, not gonna lie. She speaks Igurian? I never thought I'd see a living abyssal hunter with my own eyes. Holy aura. Inquisitors, no, impossible. How could an Inquisitor be here? Mr. Tiago, just now his battle 1 line in EN is as close as his EN gets to his JP. I want to listen to all of them. I want to do like a little bit of a study. He gives off what Scotty's described as giving off, but doesn't, because she's a pretty petite girl. Yeah, she's just like me, for real, for real. Mr. Tiago, get out of this place as soon as possible. You and the rest of your lot. You're a nice lad, I can see that. Jordy can too, but there's something else sleeping beneath our little town, and there's nothing normal about any of this. No, Iberia's never been normal, not since then. I hear you. I'll leave as soon as I can. But I think I saw something in front of the chapel just now. Tell me, lad, are you from the Inquisition? Are you trying to get close to Jordy so you can take him away? Mr. Tiago, go ahead and lie to me. I'll fight you to the death too, outsider. I'm not. You know as well as I do. If I were really after the Ayer, why would I wait so long? stunted on. Yeah, overworking moment. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just a single sea terror. We're by the coast. We've seen things like this before, decades ago. There's nothing to get worked up over. Outsider, it's none of your business.
Here, Tiago, I'm willing to help you iron out some of the issues in town.
There's nothing for you to do.
See him like furrow his brow a little bit? That was kind of interesting. Even if it means Jordy's life will be in danger? Elysium's quite the talker, as we know. Nobody's here. Why aren't Amaya and Tiago here? It's his scent. Damn air. He took Amaya away. How dare he? No, that's not quite right. Amaya doesn't know how to fight. He wouldn't do anything to her. Is she with the church? The Church of the Deep? Is that why she has such an exquisite outfit and why she had that reaction to the Bishop of Salviento's dead? At least our brother's remains are still here. What do we do now? Take it away. This rotting shack is not suitable to be its coffin. After that, we will find its proper home. Look at it. Death is nothing more than a gentle attendant. That is something that Ayer Butcher could never understand. Let's go. So in other words, we're what? Insurance. To my understanding, none of you have any desire to return to the ocean and fight those monsters. You were born of the sea and are very powerful, but even if you regain your original forms, you will never be able to rid yourself of those creatures. Oh, it's that dangerous? More than you can imagine. To be honest, though, we've never cared too much about that. We just do what we want. Most people inhabiting this great land probably think the same thing, right? If the Seaborn can understand language and music, then I'm sure you'll find an audience, even if disaster were to befall Terra. In fact, they're more complete creatures than humans, and have greater resistance to all sorts of things. Give them a few hundred years, and maybe they'll even adapt to Originium. I don't know if we have that kind of long. That long. This is my first time really reading this part, so I'm right there with you. Yeah, the original forms is interesting. That was what was kind of teased at the end of Surging Flame, that EX story node. They kind of tease that a bit. That is really interesting because the takeaway there is that they are like old ass Seaborns that have evolved, right? She's like, I'm just a young girl. I'm just a silly, cute, pretty young girl, but actually she's been around the block for a fucking minute. And called her Dame Calcit. So. At least I think so. Now I might be getting stuff mixed up. I'm aware. So answer me this, Doctor. Us, the Ayer, Sea Terrors, the Seaborn, and all our pitiable kin lurking in the depths of the ocean. How are any of us different in your eyes? And she called it, oh, Amaten. That's what it was. That's what it was. I was mixing up the Spectre op record. Yep. Yeah, no, but Alma 10's even more shocking. That's the crazy part. You were born much later. There are many things that you do not yet understand. When Frost awoke from a deep rock formation, her first thought was to get away from those aliens and monsters. Aliens? There's nobody to communicate with in the sea, and everyone on land eventually hides their original forms and disappears. Fortunately, music can open a crack in the loneliness. If this situation is resolved, I'll have plenty of time to discuss the past. What you're able to, at least. I also hope that none of you actually get involved with either Iberia's or the Ayer's plans. Why not? I thought you were eager for us to lend a helping hand. It's been too long since I've been in touch with the Ayer. The tides are crying out, and a lack of information hampers my predictions. We do not yet know the true origins of this calamity, nor are we able to infer any possibilities. Worst case scenario, even you won't have any way to... It seems we have uninvited guests. Huh? They already have the nerve to show themselves openly in town. Someone's knocking at the door. Is it the church? Yeah, it's in DEFCON 1, literally. Fight or flight. Mostly fight. Without a word, Calcit turns her eyes to the chapel's doors. The thick wooden slab had endured an unfathomable amount of turmoil over the years, each mark upon them a chronicle of the past. She knows that there's something outside them, and what it is. What she cannot imagine, however, is that the Church of the Deep's followers would already dare to be so brazen. Or perhaps outsiders, a grotesque scent belonging to those strange air. The two cultists step into the chapel. This lateran edifice, once wrapped in the cloth of faith, now drapes those two faceless figures. In their arms, they hold their brother, a sea terror, or perhaps just a being stripped of all other names, now nothing more than an expired life form. Look at what they're holding in their arms. A sea terror. They don't intend to fight. The cultist carrying his brother's body passes by Kalsa without turning his head, as if he does not even see the two standing in his path. It is as if he has come all the way from the doors of the chapel to step into the depths of martyrdom. My brother, oh brother, hear me out. It is our incompetence that led to your untimely fate. It is our cowardice that prevented you from returning to the sea. Forgive me, brother. I can yet hear your voice. The people of this world all believe death. Oh my god, my throat's going. To be the terminus of all life, but we understand that once our individual forms are transcendent, even death itself is powerless. He lays his brother's remains upon the ground and draws a deep breath. He falls to his knees, his eyes filled with sorrow. Till we return to the ocean, I shall be your coffin. I will take you back to the deeps. Come, my brother, may you slumber eternally. We shall become one. The oral ingestion of protein is an act of feeding, yet he did not intend to consume his brother. He was simply forced to use a more primordial method of bringing the two together as one. Oh. That's gonna be a sight. There's gotta be some weird sloshy stuff. How is he getting through that, like, spiky armor? What the fuck? Thank you for the hydrate vodka. I appreciate it. Chimera. Ugh. What is he doing? Assimilation. The simplest method of forcefully penetrating one's own torso with the sea terror's body. Should we stop him? It's pretty gross and totally lacking in aesthetics. Someone will, but not us. Juan, what are you doing? It's still alive. I can feel it. What did you say? The Inquisition is here. What's this guy doing? Carmen. Repulsive. Though this chapel may be deserted, it is still a sacred place to the Iberian Inquisition, and yet you dare openly blaspheme our laws and creeds. So is it really funny? Isn't it really funny that you read Horges before? Yes. The fact that this keeps coming back. Ugh. God. Why do people keep eating seaboard? Stop! Cut it out! Someone from the Inquisition actually snuck in, but what happened to that heir? Juan! You curse you, damn Iberian. Kill him. Oh, he got cut down quick. The sea terror of the grim lake crests and trows as the mountains rolling in the twilight, carrying the scent of rotten flesh. The traitor nearly usurps the throne of his new home, screeching gleefully. What are you on about, dude? To think that you'd target such a small, inconspicuous town after Salviento. Even now, the Inquisition underestimates the scope of the Church of the Deep's influence. Indeed, your taint is pervasive. Juan, the Inquisitor, you have to... You're even weaker than any Church of the Deep's remnants I've seen. Why do you insist on staying in this unremarkable town? Answer me. Tough.
I've got a poison to melt away all these.
Good job, Blue
remains in an
Poison.
instant.
I'm pretty sure Irene
Want me to
soloed that
show
last
you?
one, so. All right, let's go listen to LP and his voice lines real quick. We'll listen to it. Black Tortoise drops you right into the vaguely ocean reminiscent shape, and the eating sound effect is gonna hit a lot different the more you progress, I'm sure. Blech. Blech. Where are you, Mr. Penis? There he is. Yeah, his sprite gets more blue. It doesn't. I'm gaslighting myself. I know it does a little bit. A little bit. I knew I wasn't lying. He gets more colorful. Good job, Skade. All right. I wanted to listen to your voice lines. All right. Vodka, you said battle 1?
Who takes joy in the fall?
Who takes joy in the fall? See, he has this like, it's mostly deep, but there's those random spikes in pitch.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
Phone's gonna die. Your wounds will be rather striking.
The depths will devour your bones.
The depths will devour your bones. I think it's emphasis. I think the voice actor's going for a low. The voice actor goes for a low pitch, but the emphasis on certain words hikes the pitch up to probably their more normal speaking voice. That's my takeaway from it.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable. Yeah, I can really see the voice actor in the booth like getting into it. I'm gonna need to practice this.
We meet again. This method of contact that you are imposing upon me, is it Rhodes Island's standard treatment? You are dreaming. Which part of yourself do you speak to?
That's weird.
No need to arrange.
I shouldn't listen to
seaborne issues
trust
is
increase.
already out of our control. There are many
Or-
ways
or-
to foster
or promotions, actually.
Sargonian, Iberian, Rimbilitonian. During my short time on the land, I have learned several languages. The Seaborn
Damn.
are willing to communicate with other kinds for the sake
Yeah,
of
no,
their
I
evolution.
agree. I have him on JP, but I want to try and practice this voice to give it to him in the
You
story.
should see how Gladia trains. It could almost be called self-flagellation. I once reminded her that in the depths of the abyss,
22 years combat
maintaining
experience.
your
This voice
sense
sounds
of
like a
direction
slightly
is
deeper
both more
Federico.
difficult
Damn.
and more important than increasing your speed. Yes, of course, my navigational skills are embark.
Embark.
The scent in the air is changing.
The scent to the air is changing.
I hear them.
I hear them.
I will handle it.
I will handle it.
They will cough up some useful information.
They will cough up some useful information. I'll practice this another time. Anyway,
グレイディアの訓練を見かけたことくらいはあるだろう。あんなものは
the Korean VA. I don't even have them downloaded. Listen, I get an option for Jotaro. I go on Jotaro. I should work on his masteries. Does anyone use his skill 3 ever? We have Irene train him. Where are you, Irene? There you are. Shit. Premium, I have material vouchers? S2. I should. S2 is good for AFK, but S3 is for playing the game. I like the S3. I like the S3 is just fun for me. I just enjoy it. What is it? Talent 1's effect increases to 1.8, block plus 1, max HP, attack up. Unlimited duration, but it takes 78 to get there. So you got to keep them deployed and alive. Nah, I like the S3. I think it's fun. How do I get his module? Oh, I have his module. Shit. All right, screw it. I'll do it. I'll do the thing. I'm saving up my materials for characters.
何をもとに戦争を組み立てるかよく考えろ。
That's what Gladia M mod is. The regen songs go huge with S2 and Gladia. The extra block needs more AoE. Oh yeah, I know a lot of. It's her module, is it right? Her module's what hyper buffs him. Look at that coat, so cool. Laura and Tina, your outfit looks lovely today. All right, I'm not reading anymore. Got any talent? What do I need for this? I need more trust. I can do this one. I need 6 of these. What the? Whoa! I thought max was supposed to do the max that the person could do with their morale. Why did it jump to like 500 fucking things? I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I'm really tired.
I gotta do raw. All right, I'm doing this another time. I'll do this another time. I'll do it tomorrow when I'm cognizant and can process what I'm doing. If he taps Mac twice, it goes. Oh, I did it twice. Gotcha. Mobby. I'll be surprised are all quite worth reading to get that trust on them. I want to. I wish someone reminded me to redo my autos of Path of Life earlier. Not when there's only like a few days left. But that was my bad at the end of the day. I should have expected. Hey, I got a gift. Thanks. How many sanity pots you got? I don't know, man. A few. I've just been, I think I have a decent amount of the materials from this dissociative recombination. I've been going for these. I'm at 150. Like 20% trust? That's crazy. I'll probably go for sugar. Offer you build salon? Huh? I'm not gonna. Arketo! Jesus Christ. I'm not going for coals because you can always buy them in events now. And these two don't give any. So. Dude, she's absolutely yapping her head off over here. Go back to Delphine. There we go. Delphine's just hiding over here. Also, I hit level 116 earlier today. Can you believe this shit? Oh, Ceylon. Oh, sorry. Sorry. My brain's turning off. E2 level 1. You know the drill. You know the drill. E2 level 1. When monster getting put on the screen when they change her line, so she just says monster. But that won't happen because that's her battle line. Yeah, I like Ceylon. I'm a fan. What is it? Deployment? Monster. Is Doctor not good enough? Is it? I don't know. That was pretty good, yeah. Why Dell in that spot? So it was funny when I was like level 10 something and her eye was just looking through there. And now it's not as much, but I just haven't moved her. Full pink hair squad. Pink Knights is good, but there's no one. It's all ranged units. There's like no one but like Gravel, and that's debatable. I think Gravel was like the cope pick. Actually, no, that's fair enough. Gravel's the only one that you can put on the ground. It's tough. I looked at it once. I built the team. Talon will definitely help though. It's crazy. It's mostly like casters and supporters. I guess we have Lemon Sniper now and Arato. Actually, no. Yeah, it's just like all range units. Crazy. No, the cope was Cardigan. Someone said Cardigan. Cardigan's hair is white, bro, or like blonde. Dude, I still love this skin. I don't give a fuck about this skin, mainly because it was a pain in the ass to get. This skin's so good. This was the one thing that I was able to get from CC. Look at her default. Look at these fucking hands, bro. What are you talking about? It's called shading. Ever heard of it? I still think it's like brown or blonde. Her fit's so cool. I love Cardigan. When's she getting an altar, bro? She deserves it. She's my favorite 3-star. That's not cope. That is cope. All right, I'm tired. It's 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ. You got Heidi block on Kirara. That's funny. Oh my god. That's so good. Hi, tired. Hello. Hello. Heidi blocking Kirara is great. Actually, that's kind of funny. I would like to try that at some point. But the thing is I'm not good at the game, so. All right, guys. That is where we're wrapping up. I'm eepy, sleepy, creepy, beepy. Let's listen to music that hopefully won't get me copyright striked again. And we're going to be wrapping up. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. I am looking forward to continuing this story. We'll be continuing the story likely early next week. Probably Monday and Tuesday. I think we will do a double Arknights stream next week. We will do a Discord watch party for Executive Decision Home Alone 2 on Sunday night. Me when I lie. Hey! Oh, it wasn't that great progress. You're right. We got... We're good. It was a lot for, we did not get through a lot for 4.5 hours. That's for damn sure. We'll be doing Home Alone 2 on Sunday in Discord. So if you're interested, please be sure to hop in there. Tomorrow we'll be back for Girls Frontline 2. We're going to be continuing the story there. I got to try and remember what was going on there and all that fun stuff, but looking forward to it. Guys, we're going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask them to raid. If you're not able to stick around for the stream, you guys hop in the raid to some support. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it as well. Just got to see who is live right now. We can send you over to. Let's see. What are you doing? What are you doing, my friend? What is Mr. Ace Windfall doing here? Mr. Ace Windfall is as Enforcer on his screen. Why don't we do this? Oh, he's doing guide ahead. Let's do hashtag you Benny rated. And if you're subbed, throw your favorite Benny emote at the end. If you're not subbed, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. But also, let's just say like, got any barbecue at the end, and he's not gonna know what it means. And honestly, do I even know what it means? Not really, but we're gonna do it anyway because I think it's gonna be funny. And then he's gonna be like, "What are you talking about? I love barbecue." I'm like, "Oh, I know you like barbecue, bro. You told us." you told us you like barbecue. So Ace is super cool and fun. Let's show some support. Guide Ahead's a great story. I'm a big fan of that. I love Enforcer. I love Cecilia. I love the Federico moments. It's a good story. So, and Dwayne is there. Oh, Oren just popped up on the screen. God damn it. So, you guys, thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys very soon, aka tomorrow or next week or whatever. I don't know. I'll see you whatever I see you. We talked about dental hygiene earlier. Go brush your teeth before bed. It's important, okay? If you forget, the tooth fairy is gonna steal your teeth. That's how it works, actually. Okay, good night. See ya.